reason I see no fear. Currency flow, I'm surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering over the night, making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. ALGOBOX guiding, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone, counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade way up, takes like and we never give up. ALGOBOX coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade way up, now we trading way up, now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up, now we trading way up, now we trading way up. RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. ALGOBOX flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see orders flow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Super moon glowing, markets in sync. ALGOBOX leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trading till the setting of the sun. On the track that we trade way up, takes like and we never give up. ALGOBOX coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade way up, now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up, now we trading way up, now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing, it's clear, I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. ALGOBOX whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving with flow. Rolling Japan, squeezing still tight.
Test 1, 2,
It feels
1, 2.
on the track that we trade way up, takes like and we never give up. ALGOBOX coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade way up, now we trading way up, now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up, now we trading way up, now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up. Now we trading way up. ALGOBOX leading the back up. Who would've known? Getting signals on the algo zone. Just light up, and I'm in control. Watch me move with full master, I ride the groove. From night till day, from night till day. One trade away, set the bars. ALGOBOX got me seeing stars. Ripples hit my DM9, deltas doubling, now it's time. Enigma calls, I'm making moves, hold the range like a candle's cruise. Tires rising, systems clear, ALGOBOX shows no fear.
Vinny Emini said, "Morning crew. We are live on YouTube, emoji red_heart 2. Enigma short on the YM3.
Who would've thought we're
Welcome aboard, everyone. What exactly is ALGOBOX, and why do our traders absolutely love it? Michael Othrow. Are you ready? Indeed. Wacky Wednesday. It is the middle of the week. Let's get into here. Good morning. Oh man, I still don't have my desk cam is still not up there. Let me switch screens here. All right, we'll go up top here, and I will crawl under the desk today and figure out what needs to be connected to the new machine. We've got 85K new machine loaded up, rocking out. Load times on the charts are quick and snappy. I like that. I'm not saying it's the. Oh, we don't know. We're gonna find out. I don't like to prejudge things too early. I like to give things a little bit of time. My initial feelings are almost a little bit too giddy about the 285K, so I'm gonna reserve it for a little while longer before I give the full, like. My initial feelings on this are it's pretty darn amazing. Almost too good to be true. All right, got the 5 trade layout there ready to go. Now, if you've been watching my live streams recently, you're probably like, the man doesn't take 5 trades. I've seen him. He trades the entire session. So we're doing this challenge where I stay and trade all day with you guys to show you, well, what can the system do throughout all different types and parts of the day. And you need to make sure you understand the various shifts inside of the daytime. If you're going to come in the morning, there's a certain personality and things that you need to be thinking about. If you're coming in the afternoon, or if you're playing through into the afternoon, what are the areas that you need to be concerned about, like that 10:10 to 10:30 coffee time, then right after that into 11, rolling into what happens as you roll into lunchtime. And depending on if the day is a grinding trend day into the lunchtime, or if we've been quick and fast, you've got things we've talked about for personality, feeling the market going, if it's slow, it's going to go. What favors the bulls? What favors the bears? Slow favors the bulls. Fast favors the bears. But within all that, what are we looking for? We're looking for our cheat sheet entries. Make sure you've printed out one of these cheat sheets on the left-hand side of Discord. You can grab one of those or get the digital version. Up to you. You'll learn all of those in the 8-day bootcamp. If you haven't gone through the 8-day bootcamp, make sure and get that. We finished that out 2 weeks ago. And we still have that reboot camp offer there on the website. Mainly because I just haven't had time to update it. In fact, it reminds me, I think the countdown timer is expired. Let's go check. Yeah, it's expired, but it's still there. I've got our web team actually working on the pages to update the bootcamp on the training pages there. So once that's all completed out, the reboot camp offer, that's not going to be there again. So make sure you guys get a hold of that. We'll have that updated by Friday. I just got a note from our web team last night that the training pages were ready and they're working on the pricing page edits right now. So let me look at that. Sorry, we're just taking care of some housekeeping here before we get started. We're still about 20 minutes till the US Open. I do have full auto turned on across the 6 instruments: NASDAQ, ES, RTY, Dow, crude, and gold. Okay, I'm going to update that timer right now to Friday night. So let's see, what's the date on that? It's going to be the 23rd. There we go. 2 days, 10 hours, 46 minutes on the clock.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Published. Done. It's official. All right. If you want to take advantage of that bootcamp offer, it's there through Friday, officially updated. Good morning, Isaac. Let me give a shout out to everybody. Type something there in the chat if you want to grab your favorite emoji, or good morning. Good morning, Sal. Good morning, Kazi. Moo Moo in the house. Bro, you got to change that name, bro. I think, are you trolling me? You just want me to have to say Moo Moo. Is that what it is? All right. Good morning, Moo Moo. Let's see. I'll need 100% Moo Moo. You know what's up. Yeah, so I was going to talk about that. You really should stick to the 5 trades in a session. I know I was kind of getting through what we're doing here in the challenge, but I do not recommend. Don't just stay out there and trade all day. Okay, I'm not here to try to tell you should be coming out here trading all day. I've been doing this a very long time. Use their system for forever, and yeah, you need to put some hours into trading before you're doing what we're doing here. Start out 5 trades. That's it. 5 trades. Okay. Focus in. You know what I talk about. Toe in the water, quarter position, half position, full plus, and a bonus. Within those 5 trades, all I need is a winner, chicken dinner, right? If I get the first 2 trades, I should be done. Then I might be looking for a bonus at the end. That is really how, in my opinion, I'm not trying to tell you how you should trade. I'm telling you, if I were talking to a younger version of myself and how I'm going to approach the market as I develop my skill sets over time, 2 + 1. That's it. Winner, chicken dinner. Within those 2 winners, I need to be able to make enough to put food on the table. Then anything extra is bonus, and it needs to be within those 3 wins. Now, not saying that's going to happen right there at the beginning. The first one could be a loser. The second one could be a loser. We come in and we hit winner. Within those 2, I should still be able to, okay, I'm good with, I could put dinner on the table. Or if it's not there yet, maybe I got one more to put dinner on the table, and then bonus is a question mark if you were to have 2 losers at the beginning. But work through that, play through that, practice, play the video game. The way that you get good at a video game is to practice it. Market replay. We've got all the tools there for you to do it. If you got any questions around any of that, again, I really recommend get through that boot camp, regardless of whether you have been with us forever. There are really great new things there in the system that you need to know about. Really cool techniques that I have been showing you guys on the live streams, but we go into detail on those in that boot camp. Make sure you complete it. I don't want you falling behind. Okay, now what's our news? We've got 1030 crude oil inventories as usual on a Wednesday. And that's all I see. I don't see a 10 a.m. news. It looks like we've just got 10:30 crude oil inventories. So it's all going to be technicals here this morning. 9:17. So about 13 minutes to the U.S. Open here. Watching you without trading, I entered study mode. That's true too. You can spend a lot of time watching me execute. I've put a ton of hours into live streams, hundreds of days of live streams out there between our multiple channels. I do recommend watching the most recent stuff and work your way backwards because the system has improved over years, and we're in the 16th year of development on this system. So, you know, look at the most recent stuff. If you're watching some of the old stuff, some of those things like SMLK timing lines, look at these right here. Let's zoom in here for a minute. So SMLK timings, this is now shaded with just the large and king timing. There we didn't used to have to, we had to draw those by hand. Augustin Marchetti, man, it's so good to have you back, bro. I talked to my wife last night. I was like, you're not gonna believe who's back. I know you moved out to Spain. Is that right? You in Spain still, or have you you've moved and shifted? Good morning, Douglas. Good morning, Dominic. Good morning, Daniel D. JT. Great to see you. Missiles in the house. Good morning, Ryan. Eddie. Gonna pull the trigger on the 285. Just waiting for you to say shoot. Well, so far it is amazing. Like I just love the chart load times. That's where I've really noticed the most difference on it. My 14900 was pretty legit. So comparing it against the 14900, the main thing I see is single thread stuff. It's just gonna shred, right? It is awesome. Augustin's gonna be doing ALGOBOX in Espanol. Gonna be awesome. Barcelona, beautiful. Oh, great to have it. Great to have you back. Jonathan F. Good morning. Alpha Trader X. Hey man, hope you're feeling better. I heard, saw you said you weren't feeling quite well today. Take it easy on those sick days when you're trading. I'm telling you. Be careful. It's on the no list. If you're not feeling well, just don't do anything crazy today. Take it easy. JJ Kelly on the web team. Great to see you. Let's see. 20 push-ups to get warmed up. Hey, that's a good idea. Good morning, Epic. Reminder to turn off RTP. You are the bomb. Thank you for reminding me. Yep, it needs to be off. And it was on. Thank you so much. It turns itself back on overnight, or if you do Windows updates or all kinds of things, real-time protection turns itself back on. Make sure you've got that thing off. It will slow down your PC. While all of the data files are getting dropped on you. You don't want that. You don't want those little micro, like little micro pauses. You do not want that while your data feeds are flowing. Good morning, Guardy.
Lower bands touch.
Petro. Vortex is in the house as well. Good morning, Johnny. It's Johnny. Good morning, Pablo. S Trader. Good morning, Captain Rex. Kazi, all the way from Israel. Hey man, I've been looking at your giant P&Ls you've been posting lately. Holy shnikes, bro. Nice job. We're about the days to load on the Ripple charts. You know what? Let's check to make sure I've got that on one day. Good point. I'm still there for Monday. Yep, 1 day of data. You're good there. Yep. Yes, what he's talking about there, make sure if you are with us, beginning of the week, you set your chart to 3 days of data. Then when you want the performance the rest of the week after Sunday and Monday, You need those 3 days so that you're collecting Friday's data. You want data from Friday, and you have to set that to 3 days to get back. But after that, you only need to set 1 day of data each day because we need prior high, prior close, all that information. See that up there? Those get drawn in having that 24-hour set of data. Generally. You get on a... Also, that changes on a holiday, right? So if we're going to have Memorial Day coming up, what is that, next weekend? Yeah, is this a long weekend? Yeah, I think this is a long weekend this week. So on Tuesday of this week, you'll actually need to set it to 4 days of data so that you go all the way back. You're going to have to go, Monday, Sunday, Saturday, and then all the way back to Friday to get 4 days of data after you have like a Monday or a Friday holiday. You're coming in at the beginning of the week. You need to set this chart. You just right click, go to data series. And right now I'm set to 1 day of data. On a holiday or over the weekend, again, over the weekend, you need to set this generally to 3 days to make sure you're including Friday to get that park information from the day before. On a holiday weekend, like the one coming up, you're going to need to do 4. So I'm going to try to remember to talk about that the next couple of days, Thursday and Friday, before we go into Memorial Day weekend. Which, speaking of Memorial Day weekend, that is, you know what? I'm going to change that. So we set this to expire on Friday. Well, that's silly. We've got a Memorial Day weekend. So let's extend it through next Tuesday. Do Memorial Day weekend. There we go. Update. Publish. There we go. Okay, so that reboot camp. Remember, we just finished out the reboot 8-day boot camp to get you all up to speed. Talk about all the techniques,
Lower bands touch
and tools that we use there. Learn it all in just 8 sessions. Learn it all, do your 2-week free trial, and get going for the lowest price ever. It's so low I can't even say it on live stream. But check it out on the pricing page. You got your physical tracker there, JT? Without it, I overtrade. It's totally true. And I'm speaking from the voice of experience. The reason that I originally created it for myself. You got to identify the problem first, and I knew I had the problem. I would trade too long. I kept trading too much, and I wasn't good enough yet at the time to keep on with it. And yeah, that is a problem.
Lower bands
that a lot of traders have, and I solved it with code. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bag right here.
Lower bands.
Oh, targets filled. Too easy. All right, tell me what the name of that trade was I just took right there. What's that? And I think we got some more up move here. Let's see. That is a 6. And ready D, what do we call this? What all do we got going on here? There's a lot. Super confluent spot here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And you got the channel there too. My goodness. Yeah, you got a PRZ. Well, let's see. No, there's no PRZ. No PRZ. It's the only thing we don't have, it looks like. And an Enigma. You could, if we had an Enigma and a PRZ in there, then you'd have just about every single thing in our system there. Super power headshot power DCR. Now it's a DDSR. Holy shnikes. All kinds of juice right there. Up move off of that went 84 ticks. I wish I would have held it for a little bit longer, but talking. Hopefully you guys held it a little bit longer than I did. That was a snap, crackle, and a pop. 9:26. We got about 4 minutes to the U.S. Open. let's turn on Financial Juice for the audio news. The beautiful thing about ALGOBOX is, you know, there were traders that, well, let's see if there's anybody in here who's still doing this. There are traders that spend all night analyzing the markets, drawing lines, looking at multi-time frames, stressing out about the next day. They're like, okay, I gotta, what if we go to the high of the day, and what if we, okay, I gotta check the 4-hour chart. Okay, I gotta check the 1-hour chart. Okay, I'm gonna draw some lines here. I gotta draw a line here. Let's see, well, there's a level here. Well, this all the way back from last week. You got the weekly level. You got the I gotta look at the market profile of the last 3 days. Oh, there's a cave over here. Oh, there's the minus development area. I got a point of control, POC. You know me. What was that thing that I read in that book that one time? Shut up. All of that stress. We're in the age of technology. What are you doing? Your kitchen practically makes your own food these days. Press a button on your phone and somebody walks up to your door and drops a bag on your doorstep. And you're still over there drawing lines on your charts. What are you doing? What are you doing with your time? I don't know. You got AI doing all the rest of your work. And you're over here like, oh, I gotta still stress out and draw all my lines on my charts. Oh. What are you doing, bro? The Mike Schwartz development area. The non-development area. Poor guy. He used to do so well. Good morning, Damien. Great to see you, sir. Good morning, Els. Hey, thanks for the comments on the videos last night. You reminded me I gotta stop putting so much sugar in my coffee. She reminded us all that sugar will shrink your brain. Well, we can't have that. All right, less sugar in the coffee this morning. Thank you for the reminder. Super confluence. Yeah, we had some super confluence going on down there. The super duper. It was like a super duper headshot. Super duper power headshot, or an 8 or 9,000. Stack of trading books. Hey, you know what those are good for? You can set your keyboard on it and have your keyboard resting on top of your stack of books. Good morning, Dak. Missile, you cut out sugar completely? I'm jealous. Is that possible? Oh. All right, I'll set that as...
on the
Whoa, there we go. Here's the open. Alrighty then. Coming into the prior low.
Double delta NQ on the
Super dot. I'm gonna try to sit on hands here for the first 5 minutes. 9:30, about 37 seconds pass.
Double delta NQ on the
Okay, I gotta take that. Okay. Wow, way behind it on that one. Okay, so I missed that entry terribly.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Speed divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
And I didn't have full auto turned on. My goodness, I forgot to press the button. Alright, well. Let's see, already getting myself into trouble here this morning.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Just over there, just gabbing away, not paying attention. Don't be like me. Make sure you turn that full auto on before we play so you get that first snap down and take your profits. Here comes king timing. Hoping that's gonna help me out here.
NQ on the 40.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be starting
Double
out.
delta NQ
Got
on
my
the
work cut out for me
NQ on the
here.
4. Upper bands touchdown double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Enigma short on the ES2. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ.
Alright, I'm gonna take the loss right there. Too dangerous. Came into the cipher.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
It is the wild child in queue after all. Alright, so that is possibly Late Nate and his buddy.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alright, got a half up there. That could pop us back up. That is a super AO. Alright, now close the rest out there on the dots. What's our time? There's 9:35. So now's the first time I should be looking at plays here. And currently strong buy, red arrow. Local. Cipher break. King timing coming up.
NQ on the 4.
Get ready. Gonna take the next play. There's the ready. There's king timing. Looking for a cheat sheet entry. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Okay, we're beyond 15 of the ready DD. Nothing showed up. Okay, here's the crab. It's a little bit too far off of the get ready, so that's not a play. Coming into a new window of large and king timings. King timing. There's a cross. We are at the bottom of a channel. Was Diddy in the cult? I think so. Could be wrong. Pretty crazy stuff, pretty wild.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, HMD right here. Let's see if we hold. There we go. Targets filled. Pretty quick one. HMD inside of the shark. What's that one right there? HMD. Plus we had the structure of the channel as well.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
HMD stands for harmonic dot. We had the shark PRZ plus the Fibella landing in there. And some really quick speed there. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Wish I would have held that a bit longer. It went, wow, that'll go 88 ticks for real. How much did I get out of it? I got 25 ticks. Yeah. Too bad I'm in the coming out of the hole there this morning because of that first set of play there.
On the 4.
Okay, get ready. I'm gonna take the next play, whatever it is. Ready to D. If we snap into that PRZ, I'll take that for a slap down. Is a red ready to D. I'm gonna FOMO it. Oh, look at that, 20 ticks. All right, I'll take it. Working my way out of the hole here. So there's a play right there, and I wanted to get larger on that to try to get myself all the way out of the hole. But Ready to D made the shift turn on its own before it even got there.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
All right, looking for the 5-7 continuation, and there we go. Take some more. Back to break even there on the day. Easy. 1, 2, 3 on the green side. Taking that one. Easy, no problem. All right, so now the day begins. Oh, it was pretty wild open. It's 9:39. Coming into, let's see, 9:40 now. So 10:10 to 10. I'm sorry. 10-minute window there. 9:40 to 9:50. Looking for a reversal in here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
In this little 10-minute window. Let's see if we can catch a big one. See if we can catch a big fish. Good morning, Diego. Great to see you.
Divergence touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, Cypher Shark structure broken. Ooh, by a tick. So no, I'm gonna say that that's still working. So we've got long side still working here. No breaks of long side structures to give us any clue that we might be coming back down yet.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, that is a super AO, and I'll give that a shot here. There's 15, and I'll take it. Targets filled with the super AO there at the top. Plus his buddy Late Nate showed up. Thank you very much. 17, 15. on the day. That is called a super AO. Had the super with the ready DD. AO 8.2.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4, divergence down NQ on the 9. DCDM and double NQ on the 6.
Another super AO right here.
Fib
And I'm going to short that too. Got a headshot super dot inside there. All right, let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
And I'll close out the rest and pop back up. It's a little bit too easy. It's just a little bit too easy here this morning. Super AO again with late Nate inside.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
No problem. And another. Gold line target up. Wow, are we gonna? They're gonna give it to me again?
Upper bands touch
Okay.
NQ on the 40.
Could be the big one. Let's see. Good morning, Manuel.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM6.
Okay, broke that Enigma. That's not a good sign.
Upper bands
Got
touch
the
NQ on the
GLR up above.
Fib.NQ on the
And there's a
vertical
pink
down
dot,
NQ on
super
the
dot.
upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Coming up fast, so do I think it's going to last? It's been a blast. But I
Fib.NQ on the
don't
4.
think so.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Couldn't tell if it went 25 ticks against. I'm going to assume that it did
Upper
here, and I'm going
bands
to pull
touch
half at
NQ
my
on the
POE.
40.
There's half just in case. I am half as confident in that play now. It's just kind of how I think of it when scenarios like that occur.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper
Seuss.
bands touch NQ on the 40.
Trying to catch the Dr. Seuss there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got a large Titanic Zone here now. So, could be potentially back here or the high time frame coming into play. Let's see if it's going to hit.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Cell side structure, is it going to break? Going to hold.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Another one. All red, so Titanic Zone just got a little bigger.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 8
for a trap. There we go.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Got a big super dot came in on the 9s.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
On your MACV chart. Got to pull half because we got the oof. Okay, that could push it higher. We have to be very careful with that. Oof. If that runs up, that could be a problem. F8 pivot inside. Oof, that would put it up to the prior close. That is a very long way up there. Now those are opposing colors that it should be treated like a double cross, double move, and that is, it's hard to figure out what that's the biggest pivot that I've seen. Like the most obvious pivot is this one right here, and that is a long way away from where we currently are. So that is a huge move from the middle of those to that gold line. That's 220 ticks. That is way too far to try to hold through, in my opinion. All right, we're breaking that shark. I'm halving up there. It's just too dangerous with that being all the way up there on a double cross, double move like that. If this is a power up zone, then that running all the way up there, way too far of a risk. 220 for a double cross, double move to push that. That cross breaks, I got to take the loss. We held in. All right, hopefully that's going to help me out here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Stay under that cross there, please. Come to my point of entry. Keep me a trap up here, please. Trap them and wrap them.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 40.
We're breaking. Gotta half it up as we break through. Oh, we're staying inside this zone.
Delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, so I would expect that to be the stop. Let's see if it's going to happen. I want to try to maximize that opportunity there right in front of the prior close. Everybody thinks it's going there, so it's probably not. What's our time? 9:52. No news. 23.8. We are on a, semi large time frame here off of the 4s, so that is larger set of risk.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
But the reward opportunity on this, if we come to the bottom of that Titanic zone, we have 266 ticks
NQ on the 4.
for the bottom side here. Zeus.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, uphill half there in the 5-5 with the shark. Try to get my 100 ticks. There's my 100 ticks. I'm being a little greedy. Being timing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Zeus on king timing with the ready DD. Zeus. Trying to maximize the play.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
POE, half her up. Boo. Boo! Should have taken the full 100 ticks. It gave 100 ticks, and then she's going. Now I'm going to do this super long leg right back up here. That's what you get for being greedy, Vinny. You should have just pulled it all right there. It was a nice, juicy down move. 125 ticks, and I did. I grabbed a 100 bag out of it, but... Alright, PRZ cross, short, trying her one more time. She switch dots me, deadgummit. So there's a red dot into green dot there. Gonna see if it's gonna bunny ear. And let me back in. Or are they just gonna do one of those? Hey, I'm just gonna keep running up all morning. 956. This is that red zone here from here to here. I would imagine they would want to trap them in there, but I don't know. What do I know? NASDAQ is a weirdo. So I'm just playing against these two prior crosses here. We should be ditching this and returning down through that Titanic zone. Do we have a cave to the left? Anything obvious? Oh, yeah, actually we do, way down here. So, yeah, this is the Titanic zone here, and we've got big player, well, I don't say big players trapped, but that is indicative of a place that I would want to trap them. Good morning, FXB. Good to see you. Good morning, Bob. Did that go 25 ticks against me? I didn't get the measure. Yes, it did. Okay, so I needed a half there. According to my rules. All right, I'm gonna half. Trying to follow all the rest of my rules here. Okay, we're cracking the dot, so now I can Seuss now. I'm chasing the break of the dot. Seuss. She didn't fill me. Breakthrough. Deuce. Oh, I jumped the gun on that one. That's not a red bar.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I jumped the gun on one of those, screwing up the execution.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Deuce. That's a red bar. Large timing. Trying to maximize the play here. 40 ticks. Am I getting greedy? Is it going to pay off for me today? Nope. All right, 50 ticks. That's it. I got my 100. I got my 50. I got 150 ticks out of it. I'm going to call that a win. I am feeling pretty good about that, quite frankly. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny boys is popping.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not on. I know I can't let go without you near. Feel alone.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't know you guys were watching. Okay, let's see.
Now I'm seeing how you play.
Oh, I feel like it was a pretty good exit on that. That's a super AO turned into, saved myself the heat on that one. The Titanic Zone's not done, so I don't know if those of you guys who have like bigger stones than I do are going to hold this all the way down. You got a cave right here.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Then you got another cave down here that could just suck this down into it, and you got the Titanic Zone touch right there. So I don't know. I needed to take it. If I hadn't have been in the heat this morning, I'd probably hold that out a little bit longer. But that's just me. How's everybody doing? Anybody up 10K yet? Who's in the 10K club? Saw some huge numbers in the room yesterday. Saw some 22Ks yesterday. At Wild, it reminded me though, we're in this environment where these tariff talks and Trump negotiating with everybody whenever, oh, here we go. Like that. It's weird. It's almost like, okay, so there's no 10 o'clock news here. But this is what I mean by, like, I was about to literally say, we're in this environment where Trump can tweet or say something to somebody, or a news person can say something and the market can just go absolutely nuts. Happened yesterday. I'm just going to let this sit here while I just watch this nonsense. Here we go. Somebody said something. I'm sure Financial Juice is going to catch up here in a moment. Oh, wow. Here we go. All right, somebody said something.
On the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands.
I'm gonna toe in the water here and say it's probably something bad.
NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. NQ on the long on the NQ4.
Oh, don't Enigma me. All right, I'm gonna close at the Enigma. All right, 7K on the day, right back in. Just the wild child shakeout. Holy cow, that was nuts. Is there enough of that?
NQ on the 40.
All right, Financial Juice Man, tell us what just happened right there. What was that? Germany's Chancellor merch on tariffs. There are signs that the U.S. could be interested in a deal with the EU. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
No, Financial Juice is locking up here. Spinning. Financial Juice is becoming too popular. Their servers can't handle it. Anybody else having issues with Financial Juice? Financial Juice is spinning right now for me. Tom K just posted in the room there. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I saw that.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
949. That was at 949 though. Something else just came. 1003. There it is. The EU prepares a trade proposal for the US to steer momentum into talks. At 1003. Now, that was not a scheduled 10 o'clock news scenario. It's stuck for you too, Garbs? Okay, yeah. Financial Juice is having some issues. I bet they're super popular right now. Because, yeah, you got to have your head on a swivel with stuff like that. It's really weird. What are the odds that I was literally just about to talk about what happened yesterday with, you know, just out of the blue, some tariff talk or someone-so's gonna make robots that are gonna clean your house and wipe your butt, or, you know, who even knows what they're gonna talk about these days.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Any moment. Power HMD called the high right in front of the prior high. Within ticks, up and over, and then wow, that just happened so fast, all within a minute and some odd seconds there. Enigma calling the temporary bottom.
Says we plan to spend 1.5% of GDP on
56.
infrastructure with military uses.
Okay, so yeah, a lot of everybody checking Financial Juice, war talk, blah blah blah. Yeah, mine's connected now as well. So their site just got back up. Yep, no juice for me. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Yeah, lots of people having issues with that. Sharks with laser beams attached to their heads. I know, Mr. Hoyt. Are you gonna get your? I gotta throw some sharks in my pool. Apparently. Roman would be excited about that. My little guy Roman. He's all about the fishes lately. He's like, Daddy, can I get a whole?
Fib.NQ.
We took him to PetSmart and he saw one of those tanks full of goldfish where they're just like, you know what I'm saying, like this, there's like swarms of them, and he's like, Daddy, I want that. And I'm like, so I'm thinking, oh, you want one of those fish? And you know, they're like, what, at 39 cents each or something like this. And he's like, oh, that's cute. And he's like,
DCDMNQ.
you realize, oh, he wants the whole tank. He's like, no, I want the whole tank with all the fishes. I want a swarm of goldfish. So that's his new thing. He wants a swarm of goldfish in a tank for his birthday. So I'm like, I gotta talk to PetSmart and ask him, how often do you have to clean these tanks? Anybody know, like, how often they have to clean those? Like, it seems like a lot. That's an SCR right there. Do you see the SCR? Split cross reversal. So probably coming back through that. Yeah. That's a 50 tick dropper right there. SCR would have been a nice one right there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
SCR. Fish tanks are cool. I just don't want to have to clean it. Get him a plecostomus? I don't even know what that is. Hold on, I gotta Google real quick. Search Google.
Delta NQ on the 6.
Lacostamus.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
A
40.
sucker mouth catfish. Oh, one of those fish cleaner, one of the cleaner deals. Ah, that's why I've seen that. They have those in the tanks, don't they?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. J hook short NQ.
Like, how about we start out with one of those, what are those fish that can swim with like no aerated water, and they like
double delta
fight each other, but they have to be by themselves?
6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Do they still have those? Like the no muss, no fuss fish. Know a guy who had piranhas and other predator fish, and they didn't eat each other. Interesting. Thanks for a chore. Oh, he would love to see some shrimp. Yeah, what's that Japanese fighting fish thing?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Betas, yes. I don't know, get him a nice beta to start. I'm like, why don't we start with a beta or something? We don't need a... Do I really need the whole bowl of goldfish? Yeah.
The Europe Stocks 600 turns positive, lost at about spot 0.02%.
Yeah, I think we might have to start him with a beta fish. Oscars?
On the
Is
4.
there is Oscar an easy fish?
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Whole ecosystem in a bowl. Oscars are aggressive. Yeah, he loves fish, man. He likes to watch anything that has to do with fish or sharks. Let's see. So 10:10. It's coffee time. So there's that coffee background there telling me it's coffee time. So
NQ on the 4. Bands touch.
let's see here. Let us see. What are the bots doing? The bots are actually down $510 right now. 400, 485, 475. So they've got some plays open right now on the bots.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Punchbowl News says the state and local tax deal has a $40,000 cap with a $500,000 income limit. So this is in reference to the state and local tax deal that US House Speaker Johnson was speaking about earlier this morning, which apparently is going to be voted on in the House today.
Oh no, they don't let me play this song. So YouTube keeps like really penalizing us for playing some of that. So I'm gonna kill that one. Okay, there's a super AO and it's breaking, so this could be the downside move. We just went red on the nerd.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Let's see. I don't know.
So seeing the full piece that
hang out, wait for some plays here. So that one broke.
So some more details. It says the plan is not less than $344 billion for state and local tax. $40,000 deduction cap with a $500,000 income limit both grow at 1% annually. When the bill expires, state and local tax continues at growth adjusted number, likely $44,000 and $552,000. It also cites that Trump needs to endorse the manager's amendment where the state and local tax language will ride. Speaker Johnson needs to fight for inclusion of the language in the Senate if the Senate tries to strip it. State and local tax caucus will make the case with Republican senators.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We got Jagged coming in on the tape here, so big move coming.
Lower bands
As
touch
if we haven't had enough big moves already.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Target's filled. All right, I'll add another bag to the bobby. Put another shrimp on the bobby. Enigma, targets filled.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Remember, if you did not get that one,
40.
I am on L1. So confluence level L1. If you're on default 2, I'm just kind of preempting getting a little bit more, and I'm up here on the 4s. So just keep that in mind if we get a lot of chatter of like, hey, how come I didn't get that one that you got? Type of thing. And I've made a couple of adjustments here on my current stuff. 7,000 an hour. Did we do it in an hour? Yeah, we've been live streamed about hour. Let's see, an hour and 13 minutes. Up 7,800 there.
Double
So far,
delta
10,
NQ on the 6.
14.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Let's not forget giveaway boy at 11 o'clock.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Let's see if we can win some. Let's see who is shilling on the giveaway boy channel today. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let's see, giving away MFFU. What's that? My Funded Futures University? MFFU giveaway at 11 o'clock.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
If you can't trade, do 100 giveaways. Get people to your live stream and you can get paid by YouTube. Oh, I see your strategy. Cute.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, this is a potential short spot here. Stop above the ready DD here, and this could be the trap of all traps. Yeah, there's a very large cave right here. I'm going to press F6 to light this one up. In there for a target if we do roll downside.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Low impact news.
It's going to be my
inventories.
10K play. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to go for it. Cave is here at the diamond.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Like to hear some ALGOBOX right about now.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Enigma ruining the party.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Deuce. Large timing. It doesn't flip up on me. Oh boy. Here comes large timing.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
I'll cut that out.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we are expecting the release of the weekly EIA crude oil inventories.
Two finger
Don't you
NQ
break
on the
it.
89.
So the crude oil inventories have a forecast for a draw of 1.1 million on the prior build of
Double delta NQ
3.454
on the
million.
9.
The range sees a build of 1.739 million to a draw of 2 million expected. Gasoline inventories forecast is a draw of 2 million on the prior draw of 1.022 million. Distillate inventories forecast a draw of 1.4 million on the prior draw of 3.155 million. And crude Cushing
Fib.NQ on the
inventories,
9.
the prior was a draw of 1.069 million.
Double delta EM on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Don't run without me.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper
Deuce.
bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, don't you do it, daughter. Is it going to make me regret trading during coffee time? Let daddy get away with a little coffee time trade today. Come on now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Being timing. Yes. Stay under that 6.9. Oh, not like that. Get under that cross. Get into my Titanic Zone. There you go. Get under my Titanic Zone.
On the 4.
Deuce. Oh, starting to pick up some speed. What's happening here? 1024.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Few minutes till the crude oil inventories. NQ, don't get tricky with me.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories, the forecast is a draw of 1.1 million on the prior build of 3.454 million. The range sees a build of 1.739 million to a draw of 2 million expected. Gasoline inventories, forecast to draw 2 million on the prior draw of 1.022 million. Distillate inventories, forecast is a draw of 1.4 million on the prior draw of 3.155 million. And crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a draw of 1.069 million.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Zeus. Oh, she didn't feel me. All right, I'm closing it in on the shark. 15,000 on the day. Come on now, get you some. Get wrecked.
Oh. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double bands touch NQ on the 40.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. I know I can't let go without you near me alone. I'm holding on your trail.
Alrighty then. Oh, wow.
Upper bands.
Well, that is why I take the exits on the opposing signal. That is a Super Shark on the exit. My goodness. Now, I couldn't have predicted that. I couldn't have predicted that giant up move there, but just reminding myself again, that is too dangerous to sit there and try to hold through. Yeah, especially when they're coming through fast. So from that 23 to the back of the shark, that's 89 ticks. Not a full 100 there, but if you go from the top to that spot, yeah, over 100. 140 ticks. That's why I like playing those Titanic Zone areas there, as you can probably see. There's Late Nate. Late Nate. Oh man, everybody type Late Nate in the chat. Let's feel bad. Let's feel bad for Late Nate for a minute. Late Nate tried to go long right there. He got wrecked. It happens. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crude oil inventory is coming out here in 2 minutes. Still have not touched that cave yet. Cave touch probably coming. If I had to put my money on it, if you forced me to right now, cave touch for the chatter, but I'm sitting on 15K right about now. So just rack them and stack them. Now, I don't know. The very first one of the day.
I'll leave it a crude oil inventories.
Noob Sebot says, the practice session I did Sunday, if you look, I stalk the arrow and stretch to reversals. Beautiful stuff there, Noob Sebot. Blowing up huge numbers.
10 seconds.
10 seconds till the crude oil inventory news. Let's see what they're going to do there.
A build of 1 spot 328 million, a build of 1 spot 328 million, higher than the expected draw of 1 spot 1 million. Gasoline inventories, a build of 0 spot 816 million, a build of 0 spot 816 million, higher than the expected draw of 2 million. Distillate inventories, a build of 0 spot 579 million, build 0 spot 579 million, higher than the expected draw of 1 spot 4 million. And crude Cushing inventories saw a draw of 0 spot 457 million. WTI oil saw a little bit of weakness on the back of the larger than expected storage build in
6.
crude inventories.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
We have posted out the US EIA's weekly petroleum status report on the feed for those interested.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Oil prices briefly turn negative as the US crude stockpiles build.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 40. Lower Delta NQ on the 9, double Delta NQ on the 4. DCDMYM on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Enigma short on the YM3.
Jeremy C. or Jay Kalini, are you out here in the... Are you in the live stream with us? Paging Jay Kalini, are you here?
Double Delta NQ
Jeremy
on the
C.
4.
I'm not sure which one you go by. We're missing some information on your mentorship form that you're asking about. Jay Kalini, are you here? Can you ping me out in the Discord or out here on YouTube? Paging Jay Kalini or Jeremy C. I don't know. That's the problem. We're trying to figure out which one is which. We got a lot of Jeremys. A lot of Jeremys.
Touch NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
So look at this coil up here. Got, oh, I'm moving this over. You guys can see both.
Double Delta
both
NQ
areas.
on the 4.
You see it. So we are just winding back and forth here inside of the fiddle zone, top to bottom, and winding up, grinding up there.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Oh, what happened to my...
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
What happened to my camera? Did I break it? Oh, there it is. What did I press? I broke something.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Jeremy C., are you out here? Who is Buddy Bob?
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
One more time. Jeremy Collini or Jay Collini, are you here? Trying to find your details there. Finding the other one. Let's see.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, found you.
NQ on the 4.
Jay Collini. Okay, I think I found you. No problem. We'll get you set up here. All right, figured it out there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Divergence down and lower bands touch NQ on the 49. Upper bands touch NQ on the double 40. Delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. Ordered out there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Interesting. Okay, Super AO, the ready D pushed her up into so Alpha Omega 5785. This is one of the trickiest times of day. So right here, we went 10:10 to 10:30 coffee time. We had it's Wacky Wednesday where we've got crude oil inventories there at 10:30. And we're just after the bots are up now $200. So the bots are contributing now. Let's see. About 17 minutes till the top of the hour.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
US stocks extending their fall now, with the Dow Jones down 1%.
Okay, bots are up $600 now. So my plan will be time-based close out there at 11, 9 to 11, kind of a really sweet spot there for the bots there in the morning. Or if they get over $1,000, I'll probably close out the bots.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Is the wave still 38? Could somebody double check on that? Yeah, I think I've got mine set to 40 on accident. 38 does sound right. I believe we are supposed to be 38 for this week. I've got mine set to 40. Switching to 38. I believe you're correct. Let's see. Let me check the premium chat here. Premium. All right, so watching that P&L there, up 820. So let's see, 10:48, about 12 minutes till 11. And I saw it peak 1,000. I saw 1,040. Now it's 875, 90, 820. Might have to create an auto closer for the 1,000, huh? Let's see. What are your thresholds for AOs? I believe I've set it to 5 right now on the low side. I think it's 518. Oops.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yes, as I recall, 518s. 5 and 18. So 5 low, 18 for the trigger.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, I want to short that so hard, right? This is just that really weird spot in the day. We're literally 10 minutes from the top of the hour. Double ready DD coming in, smooth straight leg up here. Came in super fast. Don't think it's going to last. Into the ready DD there. Are they just going to hand me 20K today? You just going to do it?
Double short on the NQ4.
Okay. Sweet. I'll take it. I'm going to go again. I'm well up on the day here, so I'm going to go full position into the Super Enigma. Coming up fast. You know me. I don't think it's going to last. 14.6. Now it's a power moonshot after triple ready DD. No, they want to hand me 25K. I'm down with that. I don't like that we got the clothes sitting right there and everything else though, so they may want to fart around with me, unfortunately.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oy vey. Give me one of those.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Went too far against me, so I got to peel half. You know my deal. Target 1 on Enigma 1. Let's see if we get the second one.
Double delta.
Trying to maximize it. And there's a Seuss.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Wow, literally that's all it gave. It's like, okay, so I'll get you the Enigma targets, and then that's it. All right, red dot, last shot. Don't call me in the middle of trades. It's never a good sign.
It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy?
We're gonna play this open line game. Dadgummit.
What I would do if I had the algorithm. I'd double the delta too. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
I already played all my try hard went into the morning. I'm just not feeling try hard mode. You know what I mean? Like you get in that level where you played the game hard, you did really well, you're up 15K on the day, and you know, you get to that point where you're kind of like, all right, so I just want to coast now. Can we just, I'm ready to just coast. So it's kind of a dangerous spot in the day. I'm going to half up here. Who knows? Play in the open area. Are they going to run it up above? I don't know.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
The fact that we literally just barely touched that Enigma target by like a tick and that was it. Not cool. Not cool. All right. Gonna Seuss it right there. POE half. It just doesn't, it doesn't want to give me another dime. It's like, Vinny, all you're getting is 15K today, bro. That's it. No soup for you. Stay under the red dot, and then we get to have fun. If not, yeah, it's just okay. Red dot retry. Oh. Key point. Butterfly.
NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Key point.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ready DD. Into the butterfly. I'll go full position into the butterfly, and then if we break that butterfly, whatever. I'm not fighting it anymore. Got no time for that. Haven't even had a didn't even do my coffee break area there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, broken butterfly, an 11 up top. You want to play games? Cool. Love it. Super fast. What a blast.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I've already wasted all my try hard. Stop making me try hard. I'm done with it. I do think there's a big opportunity here. We have a very large
double delta NQ on the 6.
Here in a second.
ALGOBOX is running
So another cross there could be a high time frame split cross reversal, super smooth, super fast, and touching into a
NQ on the 4.
A masher, pretty high up there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
I'm catching the highs, swinging it slow as the value flies. ALGOBOX flashing numbers and lines.
11 o'clock coming in seconds. We are 10:59.
Alphabet shares rise 4.6% to their highest level since March 7th. Again, that's shares of Alphabet.
I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync. ALGOBOX leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing.
Oh, dadgummit. What a pain in the butt.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
So high time frame.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Really.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 9.
So right on the track that we trade, takes like we never give.
11 o'clock. Top of the hour.
Money falling from night to day. On the track that we trade, now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up. Now we trading way up. I'll go back to the Who would've known? Getting signals on the algo zone. Just tied up, and I'm in control. Watch me move with full master. I ride the groove from night till day, from night till day. One trade away, set the bars. ALGOBOX got me seeing stars. Ripples hit my DM9, deltas doubling, now it's time. Enigma calls, I'm making moves, hold the rings like a candle's cruise.
House Freedom Caucus Chair Harris encouraged by Trump talk.
Who would've thought we'd ride the waves with ALGOBOX? Send the flash, I'm in the zone, never alone, from night till day.
House Freedom Caucus Chair Harris addresses reporters.
Trust a lot of time to waste. Algorithm setting up the pace. Stack the Texans by the stops. Algo flowing and never drops. Back the feet running, I see the green. Beats on target, market clean. I hit the trade, watch it rise. Flow master always precise. Who would've thought we'd ride the waves with ALGOBOX? Send the flash,
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Well, this is the time of day when they do this stuff, and I gotta get better at that. Literally to the tick. I need to
Double delta NQ on the 89.
do a scenario where it just barely gets it. It almost
Double delta
guarantees
NQ on
the opposing direction if an Enigma comes down just to its target, and that's it. Like, that's
Representative Harris,
how far
tax
did we
bill
go
cannot
here?
get done today.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
404 ticks to the upside since that pivot.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, going full port here. We just got a double. Oh, y'all see it. You see it. Double ready DD right there. I'm gonna go full court press on that ready DD, and I'm gonna grab a coffee break. I'm gonna go grab that coffee, and that better be down and out of there. High time frame. That's the play.
Republican
Big dog.
Representative Chip Roy, far to go on tax bill.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'll be back.
Bitcoin reaches peak on positivity about US regulations.
Enigma bot whispers the stakes rise. Super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Ninja bands show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows.
AVIC aircraft, deliveries to Boeing unaffected by US tariffs.
Double delta NQ bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence down NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
White House AI Policy Advisor Sriram Krishnan on Thursday.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
AVIC aircraft, deliveries to Boeing are regular.
So Trump is to tell the Freedom Caucus that the bill should pass today, according to Punchbowl.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Oh, come on. What are you doing to me here? Am I going to give up how many weeks of profit did this up? All right, there we go. Finally, the double red comes in. Could have just held and waited off here. Let's see. All right, I do see a defense leg. Oh shoot, that is a very large defense leg. 1,000 right here. It's 1,500. Titanic Zone. That's not going to my my average entry price is below the Titanic Zone unless it comes all the way to this one.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play, melts apart off of Omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. And I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. Remember, tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. Move, it's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX. Listen
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines by night and by day. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna set the ALGOBOX in play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I am already.
So initially Titanic Zone, we come up above it though, then they're going to defend that. So that's the dangerous part about that.
The South African president
Deepest parts, deepest one. Let's do that.
Any comments from Trump
11.
ready to come at the initial meeting. He does have his bilateral press conference with the South African president at 12:45 p.m. Eastern time today. But again, the initial meeting due to start at 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. There is a chance he could speak to reporters here, though.
It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double belt to rise and stay in line. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too.
According to Punchbowl, Trump and US House Speaker Johnson and the Freedom Caucus are meeting at 3 p.m. Eastern time.
I can read the charts too. I can see the
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines by night and by day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Double Delta EAM on the 4.
Okay, so now my POE
Upper band
is
touch
inside the
NQ on the
defense
89.
leg.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Would have pulled off more there. Bond auction at 1. Thanks, John.
Double delta NQ on the 4, NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Smash the like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. ALGOBOX is running, I'm reaching my goal. My key flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight.
Upper bands touch NQ double on delta the NQ on the 9.
Okay, so noting to myself, and I'm watching this back later, for the come down twice on those, got to get out larger on that. Took off a full position, but that that sizing, I needed to take off more there. Then could have added here and here, but I'm at max already here. So what I'm expecting is that would be that's a nice looking trap behind the Titanic Zone, and would love to run this entire Titanic Zone now, because the Titanic Zone fully is to here. That is a very wide
upper bands touch
zone. That
NQ on the
whole
38.
thing is 247, but we're still 34 minutes from noon, and that's where normally that pivot turn will happen, between 12 and 12:30. So I'm gonna be potential suck and win the entire time. So up on the 89, look at that. So we cracked right through. We pulled one bar back on that cipher. Just looking gnarly.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Currently run 618 straight up. Where's the 1,000? 21,650s. So shaping up to be a full trends day from 9 a.m. That all through the 11? Can't be right. Oh, yeah. $9:30. No, that's yesterday. So 9:30, the open. So yeah, been a full run-up day.
Upper bands touch
from
NQ on the
9:30.
38.
So the only good news for me currently is that the noonday pivot is generally pretty strong, so they'll probably come into this defense leg. Now whether I can, well, we'll see. So I'm just thinking ahead here. We got 30 minutes. It's 11:29, and a few seconds will be at the bottom of the hour of 11. But on a full trend day from open to, if they're going to trend day the whole day, the only time they'll pull that back is between 12 and 12:30-ish. I'd love it if they started early today for my own stress levels. Would be nice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So the bots are now also, they're down 1,400 now, which is frustrating. So remember how earlier I said they were up 1,040 and I needed to pull the trigger, and then I got greedy and held on it for a little bit longer. And yeah, you know, they do about 1,000 to 1,500
Fib.NQ on the 9.
in the mornings, and that's usually about as far as they go with the single contracts that I've been running across 6 instruments. Just that's the, you have to know, get to know your system, and that system does about, like I said, 1,000 to 1,500 in the mornings consistently. So for me, I want to kill it when it reaches that, especially when it came into the later part of the day. And I'm just trying to remind myself of that, and putting that one in. I either win or I learn.
Silent, no sound to make it. Look high, no surprise. Bollinger Bands, they hold the line. Enigma Cadence whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Super alpha, Omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's inside. Bollinger Bands squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. ALGOBOX shift, I feel the fight. Taking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets alive. I'm holding back, waiting for the sun. Price about to
According to Semaphore, Nvidia CEO Huang criticizes the US chip export curbs on China.
Enigma bot whispers the stakes rise. Super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits.
Got a few zones lining up right here on large and king timing. Multi-zone lining up here.
Into the dawn, the trade complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my seat. Super moon fades, but I'm still awake. Stuck in the next, in silence I wait. You know, just one trade away.
got the, only got a red arrow here, and I'd like the nerd to come with it a bit, but wishful thinking. We've got noon still at 25 minutes away right now.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, the bots are taking a short right there on an Enigma off the 4s. On, remember they are Confluence level 2. Don't have one on the 1s. Not that I could do anything about it. I'm at
Fib.NQ
max on it. Yeah, they just touched into that defense leg. How strong are they going to defend it? That is the question.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh boy. That could be the bottom. Deuce. Trying to
Double delta NQ on
maximize
the
the
9.
exit. Deuce. Nope. Deuce.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Come on, bro. Hold that cipher, would you? Defended it. They defended it well.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, Super AO. Be the one, baby. Come on now. Come on, Super AO. Let's go. Stay inside that cross. Thank you. Stay inside the cross. Still early, 11:40. They got 20 minutes to. Oh. They have 20 to up to 50 minutes to continue to run this thing.
ALGOBOX is running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch your capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. ALGOBOX guiding, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track, now we trade way up. Takes like and we never give up. ALGOBOX coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track, now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track, now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising back, easy point. Enigma whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging
18 minutes.
ALGOBOX flashing numbers aligned.
17.
Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see orders flow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Super moon glowing, markets in sync. ALGOBOX leads, I never need to think. Patience plays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trading
Just noticed we're not even at R1 yet. Holy shnikes. So that's how deep we went overnight? Wow. Should have paid attention to how far we went overnight.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, jumped the gun. I thought that was, I looked over to the left there for a second. There we go. Okay. Like, did we get a Seuss? Gotta maximize the play here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Come into the defense leg for me, would you? Go down there, go defend it. That's fine, but let me play the defense, would you?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bracket. Don't jump it. Slowly grind it down for me.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
King timing. Not pop up there.
Enigma bot whispers the stakes rise. Super alpha omega got me insane. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink.
Dirty dog.
In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me. I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the
Enigma short on the NQ4.
So in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from ECB's Lane speaking on the topic of negative interest rates and the impact of monetary policy.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
We got 9 minutes. 9, then plus another 30 if they're gonna run it through the 12:30 scenario, which they do like to do on run trend days.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the beats from my ALGOBOX. Listening to the markets rhythm as it talks. Even if you're offline, double delta rise and stay alive. Who would have thought that trading could be done by
7 minutes till noon.
the candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day.
Tracking
Upper bands touch
the
NQ on the 30.
oh my word.
Listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, simply HYPOTHETICAL and play. My rules support alpha omegas are connected. And I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen.
Okay, late Nate.
What I would do
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from ECB's Lane.
by night and by day.
Where are the 89 golden ropes? 89s are well below, but yeah, this has just been
I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
big dog.
What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Break that bat. Break it. Break it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Break some more.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Hard to believe that that is. See, have we gone up 1,000 ticks from the open? The open 930 here. So many bars printed today. Let me hardly even move over far enough. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Hmm, 1081. Okay, well, that's good. Phew, it made its 1,000 tick move. Okay, that's good news. Yeah, over 1,000 ticks, 1,080.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Thanks, Jesse, for smashing that like button, my friend. So kind. So far, giving back all of my profits from the morning and then some. Two minutes till noon. Oh boy. So the question is whether they're going to run it up another 30 minutes.
We're shortly expecting comments from ECB's Lane now.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
That is the first cross in the valley. Crosses in the valley before led to the rally. We have one at the crown. Not enough at the crown.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
One. And that's another in the valley. Like the danger of the rally. 12 o'clock. There's noon right now. Give me the noonday shift. Come on. Give me the noonday shift. Just give us that noonday shift. We'll be fine. Noonday shift. Don't run me another 30 minutes. I ain't got the stress level tolerance for it today, bro. Headshot pushing it up there. Come on, give me some crosses on the crowns. Barking is barking.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen
Fib.NQ on the 9.
would do if I had the algorithm. I'd double the delta two. By night and by day, by night and by day.
Which dot on the high time frame? Really hoping that one plays in and gives it to me. I'm tired. I do not want to have to wait that whole 30 minutes. Not a fan. I need to start thinking about that ASAP. Don't crack that red dot there, bro. Which dot me? Green to red.
Low Impact News Event FOMC member Barkin speaks. Low Impact News Event FOMC member Bowman speaks.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two.
Those sharks need to break. Not, I will start peeling them because it'll be a 30-minute
Double
run.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Crack.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Don't you pop up there. Nope. Okay. Again, this could run up another 30 minutes. 26 minutes. Yeah, so I've got to start to bail them.
Trump says very close on the tax bill. So Trump there just making comments as he was asked questions as he met with the South African president before going into the White House. So keep in mind, in 10 minutes time now at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Feds Barkin and Feds Bowman, who will participate in a Fed Listens event. Bowman, however, not offering any remarks. So again, comments from Feds Barkin in just under 10 minutes time.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity.
So every green side structure is holding still. I've not seen a green structure break. Touch, pop, touch, pop. Touch pop, touch pop, touch pop. We need to see a green structure break before I can get any kind of hopium 12:30 is a long way away. 23 minutes now. Okay, finally one coming in on the crown.
DC double delta NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ
All right.
on the 4.
So, next up here on
the 6.
the Ready DD sitting on top of each other with a 7.6, and there's the 9. Wow, I wish I could be adding all in right there. I'm maxed.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
Oman's foreign ministry says a 5th round of Iran-US nuclear talks will take place in Rome on
It'll be better if this happened between like 12:20 and 12:30, because unfortunately that is still dangerous as they have slowed it up here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
BLR, look at that. So remember this. So here was the blow through right here. So the double move of that puts it up to literally the prior high, and there's the J hook target 3 up there. So it's unfortunately the area I'm at.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
In 5 minutes time now, at 12:15 p.m. Eastern time, we're expecting comments from Fed
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, opportunity for a structure break. Is it going to hold? Would love to see a dot be the first break there. Would be fantastic. Nope. Power dot still holding.
J hook long NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30 EM on the 4. Double delta EM on the 6.
12-11. Nope. Even the cross holding. Cross at the bottom of the channel also holding. Every green structure holding so far. I mean, you might say that that green dot broke back here. Maybe. Maybe. Really wishing I would have taken some off there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is this going to be the first red structured hold? No, it is not. Red. Sell side structure broken. Still breaking sell side structures, holding buy side. That is not good. 12, 13.
Double
Still got another 17 minutes of potential torture here. Overstayed my welcome. That plus 15K doesn't smell like much anymore this morning at all.
So we're shortly expecting possible comments from Feds Barkin.
Okay, we got kind of a pincher with the red arrow here. Holding out a little bit of hope for that. It's still about 5 minutes early. Yeah, first it was yelling, now it's barking. It's a good point. I'm going to dwell on that one. All the world is a stage. Three minutes. King timing. Come on, push through on that king timing. Okay, here is another green structure.
South African President Ramaphosa has now started. We've got a video, we'll get it out for you very soon.
Diamond bat. King timing, turn it and burn it. Be the first structure break.
The video is now on the feed for those
Do
interested.
it.
So we've got the video for Feds barking and Trump and South President Ramaphosa.
12:18. 2 minutes. Diamond butterfly. It needs to break all of them for me to get excited at all. Yeah, you're right, SMB. I hear you. First signs of potential structure break on the green side. Break up. Break up. Nope. Green side structures still being held. Butterfly. Bat still holding. Have not seen a green structure break yet. Not a single one.
Trump says going to be discussing the G20. We'll discuss some things you've read in the media.
Break it. Break it. Break it. Thank you. Break it. Break it. Come into my shark. Come on, all the way into my shark. Go all the way to the shark back. King timing. We currently went to neutral finally, so we got two of them. Triple shark here. Triple shark. Get down in there. Get down in there. Keep going. Get down in there. Keep going.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh my word. $8.3.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh,
Double delta
my.
NQ on the 6.
It's sometimes you wonder. It's like it's almost like they know you're sitting there. What's the time? 21. All right. Pivot to that. If we have measure to the 8.3. Oh, that would be nice. All the way to the depth of the defense leg. At this point, I would take it. I would definitely appreciate that.
J hook short NQ on the 4.
Come into the defense leg. They could defend it now. I've got a POE above the defense line, so happy to see it. We got Jagged on the tape. We just got Jagged on the tape. Jagged warning. Type it in the chat. Jagged warning. 12:22. 1-2-2-2 on the clock.
I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the markets rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, simply ALGOBOX and play. My rails apart, alpha omegas are connected, and I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan. Hold to opposing signal, where to stay.
Fib.NQ on the
Oh no.
Everything you think
All right. I'm off there.
already can't get. Who would have thought
Nope.
that trading
Okay. That could be the
Lower
bottom.
bands
That
touch
could be
NQ
that
on
could
the
be all the
38th.
pullback we have. Let's see. Didn't even fully fill me. Zeus, trying to maximize it now. Is it gonna let me?
charts too? I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through.
Whatever.
I can see the lines.
Oy
double
vey.
delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. All right. Now we're looking spicy.
South Africa's President Ramaphosa says South Africa has critical minerals that the US needs.
I don't like uneven numbers, so go at it.
What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned.
Okay, so where did they begin that selling? Here.
Trading could be
Lower
So
bands
top of
touch
the
NQ on
Titanic
the
Zone.
38th.
Cipher, structure, broken. We got one red bar there. Zeus me. On the cipher. Remember, the selling started here on that leg. Right there. So if they want to take another set of profits there or push it down so they can get deeper entries, if they want to run it up, oftentimes they will come in, push it to their defense leg. And we have I'm not a big minus development area person, but that is a very large set that they could run it all the way through, even farther. It's not even that much volume in there. And they could push it all the way through deep and then run it up for themselves. And that's basically what I'm hoping for on this play at this point. Zeus. PRZ cross. Be the one. Come on now. 12:27. 3 minutes. Okay, 2 crosses. Looks at the... thank goodness those are on crowns. Okay. On the crown, we're going down. Come on. What's the time? 12:28. Another 2 minutes of torture.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
More on the crowns. And a cluster.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Really hoping that butterfly holds. Hold it, butterfly. Double butterfly. Are you going to hold?
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Zeus. Okay, this is the... I mean, I don't know. This is the best cluster opportunity that I could see. Okay. $12.30. I'm hoping they are baking in the retail buyers now, and then they'll start selling into them. I hope. Yikes. See a bunch coming in. All right, here's my max. I gotta take a quick break, and let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Just one trade away. If you want to set the ALGOBOX in play, most part of Omegas are connecting, and I love you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm showing me everything.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. I'll do opposing
Fib.NQ on the 4.
and I'm just telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up.
Trump says doing big deals with India and Pakistan.
Rhythm, I double the delta two. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
So I turned it down at 12, and that might have been it. I said that might have been the bottom. So the top, there's 1208. Dropped it down 163 ticks. That's a significant drop. That could have been it. All right. I've got to prepare to eat that loss. How are you breaking the shark too? All right, I'm just gonna half it up. All right, got to take the loss. We're gonna crack through this double spot. I mean, then who even knows? Like, what are we doing here? Are you kidding me? The fact that we're gonna just break through this, dude. I'm like, all right, I don't know what's happening then.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Okay, shark holding. I'll Seuss it then underneath it. Okay, we're gonna break a Gartley finally. Be hanging back here like uneven numbers.
Smash the like button.
squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game.
Crack the first green structure. Crack the Gartley. Need to crack one more. Is that a shark? Yeah, need to crack that shark. And I need more coffee. King timing coming up in about 5 bars, 4 bars.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, red dot. So red's starting to hold. That red held. That red held. That red held. That's 3 sell side structures that have held with a first green side break. Here comes king timing. This could tell us. King timing. Listening for ALGOBOX.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, here in ALGOBOX. How did I get to 35? Oh, I've got it on ones. What am I doing? Shark held 2. Red hold. We're about to know right here. I'm going to do the lucky walk away. I'm going to grab that coffee.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm going to try it like you crazy straight up black coffee drinkers. Gonna drink it straight. No sugar, no hazelnut, no fun. Kind of like my trading this afternoon. It was a lot of fun this morning. Rolling 15K and then sitting here seeing it just evaporate away has been a real pain in the arse, being straight up about it. And green structure pushing it back up. Butterfly, come on. Yes, sir. Work. See you at lunchtime.
Silent, no sound to make it. I look on high and I'm surprised. Bollinger Bands, they hold the line. Enigma or whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. ALGOBOX humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the
The side effects of withdrawal from the sugar.
smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Free fashion, the target
I don't know if those two correlate.
band squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows.
All right, I'm with you. I'm hoping that the straight up black coffee is the lucky draw that I need here, because right now it is the bitterness of the black coffee, deserved from giving up a massively awesome 15K morning to this nonsense this afternoon. And we're cracking through the butterfly, not holding either. And there's a 6.3. This is the best chance and opportunity for this to come down. And if it doesn't, then, I mean, I just got to accept this gigantically massive loss here. Ridiculous. Yeah, above the 6.3. And I'm just going to call it there at the 6.3. Not gonna, if that's not gonna do it after all of that, we're not coming down into the defense leg again. That was the only touch. Yikes. Okay, there's my double. There's my double. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right, rock 'em down. I do love the double AOs of the same color or reversals. Some of my favorites. When they're opposing colors, look out. We got that double move scenario. Isn't that what was that from today or yesterday? I think it was this morning. I said we have to watch out for that big move off of it. Was that yesterday? Don't see one here, but they're rare but very powerful. DCDMs of opposing color crosses are the best. All right, and I'm gonna take the loss there. That's crazy talk. Oh.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Just trap them in, please. That'd be fantastic. Do that for me.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
No, you're not gonna do that for me. Red dot right in front of R1s. Is it gonna hold? Okay, there's what I'm hoping is late Nate into the red dot up on R1 prior high right up above us. Hopefully
Upper
everybody and their
bands
brother
touch
is
NQ
looking at
on
it
the 38.
and they shake under. Let's see if they're going to fake it or they're going to make it. Right in front of R1 and prior high. Nope, they're holding it. This is one for the record books for sure. Record that one. Keep her saved. There's the R1 touch.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we do see the release of the 20-year bond auction for the US, where they are selling $16 billion worth. Now the prior high yield was 4.81% and the prior bid to cover was 2.63.
Breaking that giant red dot. That is a headshot. High time frame on the nines.
Double delta NQ.
Okay.
As a result, that
And
will capitalize on the strength of investor
44s.
demand for
That should
long
get
maturity
to
yields above
48s,
that threshold.
and that should
Still,
do
JP Morgan
50.
strategist in a late Tuesday note said that elevated policy uncertainty and a worsening fiscal outlook likely requires additional concession for the sale to be digested smoothly. And the latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 77.6 thousand classic bond futures contracts, a possible source of covering demand at the auction.
Headshot on the nines, but the dot got broken. Oh, with the grinded climb.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta EM on the 4.
Break that diamond. Oh, great. Okay, so diamond broke. First green structure break. Super AO, late Nate, delta shift. Nope, never mind. Diamond's still holding. Oh my. Speaking too soon. Almost every single one of them being held. Every green structure held on this grinder. As my own personal reminder. Did it go 20 ticks? It did. It went 25.
I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta, rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising. You know I'm so straight away. If you want to set the ALGOBOX in play, miles apart, our phone beacons are connecting, and I alert you even when they're not expecting. You know I got a plan today. Hold to a pulse and signal that
30 seconds until 12:55. 5 minutes till the top of the hour, and they'll be having that bond auction data coming out.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
So this has been
It's been 5
up
minutes
since
time now at the top of the hour.
9:30,
US is due to
and
sell
even the
$16 billion in
12:30
20-year
pull
bonds.
was only
The
about
prior high yield was
163 ticks.
4.81%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.
Normally that's going to be 250 to 350, and that was a very shallow midday pullback. Come into the Titanic
Double
Zone.
delta NQ on the 4.
The White
Okay.
House supports
counting
the
clicks.
House Republicans' tax bill, according to Punchbowl.
Come on, run me down to that defense leg. Just do it. Even to the 8.3, I'll take. I actually need to mark that. So the 8.3 is there. That's also the thick of the POC at that 8.3. 88. I saw 88. I saw you flash at me. 88. Let's go now.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
All right, Super AO, have to peel some. Got to count clicks there.
Amazon CEO says tariffs haven't reduced consumer demand,
Shut up.
and says no significant price increases are seen from tariffs either.
Deuce. Deuce. Neutral. Deuce. Didn't even fill me. Good sign for the downside.
Divergence up NQ on the
To
9.
my Zeus. Missed my Seuss, and oh, I can't think of things to say and execute at the same time sometimes when it's that fast. Reminding myself why I can't try to. Let's see, are the bots coming in? Alright, I'm going to turn off full auto on the bots as well. Alright.
So 1 minute remaining till we expect to get the when issued yield for the 20-year bond auction. Auction results normally follow 2 minutes after this.
Alright. Seuss trying to maximize the play. Come into the defense leg. Go to the defense leg. Don't make me come back in here and tell you again. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
When issued, 20-year yield 5.035% ahead of the auction.
What do you got there? You got a puppet? What's his name?
Axel.
Axolotl?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
So again, we're now shortly expecting the results from this US 20-year bond auction. I'll lead with the high rate.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Alright, it did not get to the Enigma target. This is that classic. Didn't quite get there, so we could potentially look for an upside move here. First side touch on the strong sell. I am hoping that helps me out here. Trying to Seuss it to maximize the position. Alright, thank you very much, and I will close it right there. Holy shnikes.
NQ on the 4.
5.047%.
Alright, into the defense leg. Whatever, dude.
Compared to the pre
Whatever. Absolute shitfest.
NQ on the 30. NQ on the 6. NQ on the 4.
Oh my goodness.
4.6. So the US there selling $16 billion, awarding 41.02% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 16.91%, direct 14.07%, and indirect 69.02%.
Fib.NQ on
Oh
the
no,
4.
switch dot. Okay.
So that's a tail of around 1.2 basis points there on the 20-year bond auction. Again, that's a tail of 1.2 basis points.
Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 38.
Whatever, dude.
Double
Whatever.
NQ on the 6.
Alright, all the way into the defense leg. I could have played that better. That sucks. Alright. Well, to go from a minus or a plus 15k to a minus 3k, that is an absolutely crap day. What time? So to learn from
Fib.NQ on the 4.
50 with the turn. Bond auction day. The bond auction day may say 12 to 12:30 for an extra. It doesn't even matter. Like I did not need to
Touch NQ on the
play that
38.
whole nonsense through the middle. Yeah, so we're coming back to the Titanic Zone. All that torturous time. No need to deal with all that.
Double
Did not
delta
have to deal with
NQ
that.
on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower delta NQ on the 38.
So defense leg. God, it's so far back here. I have to move the text over. It's ridiculous. So defense leg. There's the greens inside there. Let's see how far they run it if they're going to defend it. Now, oftentimes they like to dig it deep, which they kind of did. There's the king timing. They're lifting it up there off of the bottom there. That's already probably gone. Yeah, it's already 107 ticks of defense. From us identifying that from this morning. So I'm gonna have my afternoon work cut out for me. That was a 1,000 leg. See it? 1,000 leg through it. So that may have wiped that. It may no longer be a defense leg. Does everybody understand that? Type of 1 if you do, 2 if we need to review. Was this 1,000? No, that's 5, 7. But then they stacked it together. So yeah, totally could be. I've been so far in the hole. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I'm going half position.
NQ on the 38.
I got the 5.7 power headshot. Oh, I jumped the gun on the Seuss.
So move to the downside and Apple being brought to my attention here. We've seen that OpenAI had acquired Johnny Ive's AI hardware startup in a $6.5 billion deal. All stock deal for IO's startup set to close this summer. Again, shares of Apple quickly falling to session lows off the back of this.
Okay, so Apple's... Thank you, Apple. Thank you, Apple. That's perfect timing. So Apple needing to buy means their share value will go down, which is a weird concept to think about, but basically they're about to spend a bunch of money. So
Fib.NQ on the 4.
that'll be interesting. Let's see if that helps us with an additional down move or not. Power headshot. Try to continue it, but HMD pushing it back up here. Is the defense leg too strong from before? It looked like it got wiped, but we are about to find out here. I want to see if it'll stay inside of my crosshair.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Switch dot. What was this from before? That was the white line we had drawn before. There's a ready DD showing up right in front of it. Nope, there's 25. All right, so I'll have to half it. King timing. All right, POE halving. It went 26 ticks against. Half is confident. Deuce. Deuce. Oh, wow. I got slip clicked hard. Are you kidding me? All right. 40 ticks off of that into a power. What do we got? Super power headshot. Super AO. Getting broken through. Okay. Are they going to come back and defend it? Nope.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
Okay, bottom of the Titanic Zone coming in quick all the way to the bottom. I'm going to buy the Titanic Zone bottom here. See if we can get a little bounce off of the bottom of the Titanic Zone. They have blown through all of that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
Now I'll be...
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
very interested to see how they play this area. Bottom of the Titanic Zone. Got all the way to the bottom. What's our time? 1:10. I don't think they liked that Apple's buying somebody. There's some risk on that. And Apple being a heavy component of, well, probably everything these days.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Now, boo.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, I tried to add right there. It just didn't click. I was trying to make sure the bots were closed out there. Bots are up 24.65 now, so bots have now whooped my butt. On the day. So the rest of that cave is actually here, I just noticed. So, yikes, I could go down significantly there.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Apple's still on the NASDAQ. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say, is that Apple's on the NASDAQ. Isn't it? It's a part of other things too, isn't it? Like, wasn't Apple one of those weird ones where they like let them be on just about everything? Like, they're like on the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ and I don't know. They're like on all of it. Crazy like that. One of the giants was moved off.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Alright, so taking my loss from thinking that the bottom of the Titanic Zone might hold, gonna look to see again if we get the cave scenario. We got a, wow, this is gonna be a very large timing coming up here. Very large and king timing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm going to go full position short here, see if we can hit that cave. We've got double reds here and a delta shift. King timing, large. Now, we know the dangerous part is this is still the bottom of that original Titanic zone. So they may run it back up here, allow themselves to get out in this area. Remember, this is the defense leg. Well, can't even, they're way off the side here. Can't even keep them on. It's been moving so quick. So the defense leg, do they bring it back to this area so that they can bail themselves out? That is the question. That's the dangerous part. But it'd be even better they allow themselves to go and dig in, capture that cave all the way down, and yeah. But right now I'm just playing the is that a shark? Yeah, power shark plus another, basically doubling up on that. I do love me a AO, same color, double cross reversal. One of my personal faves. All right, I'll peel half there. Got 25 ticks into the butterfly. Oh, she's giving me some more. Okay, crack through with the butterfly.
Double delta and Q on the 4, and Q on the 89.
Facility. The US as well here saying it made 2 findings with Iran's sanctions implications.
Missed it.
Just waiting on some
Missed my exit.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Slip clicking here. Zeus. Wow, I got slip clicked. Oh my word. Did you see that? That's awful. Close it. There we go. Into the cave. Thank you very much. Did I beat the bots? I beat the bots by 200 bucks. Suck on that, bots. All right, so at least we turned a really great day to a crappy day into a positive day. So we are currently at 24.75 for the bots, and Daddy beat the bots by 200 bucks so far. All the way to the cave.
This 20-year sale.
Tell them to suck on that. Okay, that is a double move. Holy cow. Get the measurement out. F2. This is what I'm talking about. Pivot to the middle of the 5-5. Now, get that extension down. 5-5, middle of the 5-5s. Look for the target all the way to here for that. All right, news all over the place. I'm just watching the technicals. Don't care. They can keep talking.
Excuse me, the S&P 500 down around 0 spots.
He sounds like he's talking in the fishbowl today. He's got a new microphone in the fishbowl. That's fun.
3%.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Also seeing 41 counterparties.
Right here. I'm going to put a F6 right here.
$2 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Here's King timing. All right. I'm going to start FOMOing. There they go. They touched it. Thank you very much. There you go.
Fib.NQ.
All right, this is basically like a GLR here. Let's see if I can grab a bag off of a GLR on a double cross, double move, opposing color scenario here. Right there on the white line.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, they're pushing through.
Lower bands touch NQ.
They did not like Apple buying whatever it bought.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
Missile program.
Missile program. What?
And also found that Iran's construction sector was being controlled by the IRGC.
What are they releasing? I can't even. Like, you can't make this stuff up.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Losses extending in the US indices here with the S&P now down 0.8%.
Okay, break of the structure there.
NQ on the 38. Double delta bands touch NQ on the 18 on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, I should have halved it up there. Wow. I had my shot. I had my shot. What a day. Oh, this is going to be one to go in the record books right here. That is for sure. There's 44, there's 46, and there's 48, and there's 50 max. On some levels we had drawn from before. Cave touch.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Alright, I got to peel half there. Too dangerous.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Listening for audio box. There we go, and I'll kill it. So, oh, go for, never mind, the bots beat me. And am I negative on the day? I'm at minus $400 on the day. That's lovely.
So keep in mind, in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we are expecting comments from ECB's
Double
Escriva.
delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, touching the cave again.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Double delta.
NQ on the 38.
All right, so triples. All right, so I'll look for a potential Titanic Zone. I can't even talk straight again. This is one of those scenarios where NASDAQ is moving so fast, you can't really talk through it. There's the Super AO. Super AO after, okay, so what are we targeting? So the back of it is right here.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower band of touch NQ on the 38.
Wow.
NQ double delta NQ on the 38.
Okay, I missed my entry off of the, tried the power headshot, and
NQ on the 89.
on the roll.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Two finger NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6.
All right, I'm gonna half up there.
Double
That's
delta
dangerous.
NQ on the 9.
Back to point of entry, halving up again. That is double reds. I should get short. Couldn't couldn't react fast enough. Couldn't react fast enough
Enigma
there.
is short on the NQ of NQ 92.
And okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4 on the
Too
9.
fast. There is a blue dot coming in on the higher time frame, just up above it.
Lower
Give it a
bands
shot there.
on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 38.
Nope.
Touch NQ
Whoa,
on the
massive.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
I missed my half exit. My goodness. Okay, I cannot hit the buttons fast enough.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, guys. Y'all might have to sit the rest of this out because I need to concentrate, and I'm still trying to sit here and talk you guys through. It's not going to be possible. It's too
NQ
fast.
on the 9.
Double dots.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
I was about to say divergence.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Actually, it is double dot divergence.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
All right, I'm going to half up there. On the ready DD, red. Don't know. Coming back to
Enigma short on the
music
NQ4.
there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, crack of the Enigma.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I stay in control. ALGOBOX is running, I'm reaching my goal. I keep flashing, trades in the clear. Bollinger squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega.
Speed of
Treasury
NQ91.
30
Fib.NQ on the 4.
basis points.
Alright, gonna kill it. I'm about to be in max loss again. Holy cow.
Now down 1%. Pretty
Oh.
dramatic reversal we've seen in the US indices. here.
Wild.
The 20
Wild.
auction and that Apple catalyst as well.
Okay, I'm gonna control R and remove all drawing objects.
2-finger and
Because
vertical.
this is a full reset of where we currently were.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta and touch NQ on the 38. Double delta EM on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, first set of buying usually gets sold off. So I'll look for the second set.
So Wall Street's worries about ballooning deficits threatens America's status as a safe haven were reflected in this $16 billion Treasury sale.
Lower
That saw
bands touch
lackluster
NQ on
demand
the
with stocks,
3082.
bonds and the dollar now
Divergence of
falling.
NQ on the
and
9.
yields
Okay, here
rising.
comes some large and king timings.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Very low. There's a switch dot,
NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM3 on the 4.
double dot,
Divergence up NQ on the 38.
king timing.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
All right, 5.4 is the
Fib.NQ
second set. There's a dot, and I missed my entry.
on the 4.
Of course, too fast. Too fast. Would
Enigma short on the
have been a
NQ6.
nice, easy. That 40, that's 80.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Double dot HMD long.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, double dots HMD.
Speed of NQ 100 and NQ long on the NQ.
Enigma 23.3.
Lower
Is that the low of day?
Extending to the downside here. 1.2% in the red for the S&P 500 now.
That's low of day right there. Okay, so they might break the low of day and then some.
38.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna break the low of day.
CDMYM on the 4.
New low of day.
Double delta NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch
All right, we
NQ
broke
on the
the
38.
broke the red dot.
Lower
That's the
bands
first red
touch
structure
NQ
we've
on the
broken.
38.
Big pickup.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, I'll peel half there. Peel half there again.
Speed of NQ 9.
And I'll close it up there.
NQ on
Took
the
more
9.
loss there. Trying to remember we got this 8. I say remember. We got 8.1 that I'm looking at right here.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay,
Fib dot
Enigma
NQ
pushing
on the
down.
4.
Blue dots. Blue dots love calling
Fib dot
bottoms. One of my
NQ on the
favorites. We got one
Fib dot
on
NQ on the 38.
the 9 as well here, and see if that pushes us back
Fib
up
dot NQ
through
on the
that
4.
8.1.
Fib dot NQ on the delta NQ on the 4.
5s.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'll peel half because we came against me too far.
Speed of NQ 99. Double
Speed
delta
of
NQ on the 4.
99.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4 on the 38.
Touching off the 50 cent. Back through structure. I'll close it, grab a 40 bag. This would be a spot where Might think about looking at the ES. ES might be a good one to go into now that the market's going to be this fast and this hyper.
Double long on the NQ on the 6.
All right, that is a 9.2. I'll give it a little shot here off of 9.2. Let's see if we're going to get any pop up on that or not, or if that is just going to be vicious.
So keep in mind, we are possibly shortly expecting comments from ECB to squeeze us.
All right, I'll close it on the 5.3. Here comes a bunch of king timings. Listen for AudioBox.
Enigma short lower bands touch NQ on the 30, NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 3.
All right, grab a little bag off of the multi-crab, 2 greens of the same color. You know my deal.
Speed of NQ 7.
Double deltas, ADSRs.
Lower bands touch
Whoa, S2.
NQ on the 4.
All right. Are we?
Lower bands
Is support 2 going to hold at all? Nope. S2 touched.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 38. Enigma short on the GC3. 2-finger NQ on the 38. NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Oh boy. Me up through. I'm going to peel half and I'm going to close out. Holy shnikes. All right. And big time frame now. We've got double ready DD greens on the optimized range off of the 38, helping that pop-up move there. Did that go 200 ticks? It looks like 200, 158. Let's see, there is a spot right here. So we'll be watching that white line for a potential target if we do start getting a run up. I'm going to close out some of my charts like the Dow to save some horsepower. I'm going to close out my Dows, fully focused on
upper bands
the NASDAQ.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Yep, there she goes.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Here comes that touch. There it is. There's the touch.
Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
Okay, first super dot
on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. NQ on the 4.
Coming up to the 8.1.
Divergence down.
Watch how they react to this 8.1 right there.
NQ on 114.
Okay, there is the delta shift off of the 10. Wish I would have gotten a little bit bigger on that to snap that down. Probably going to keep pushing up now. Next cave is here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
Super dot
on the YM3. Fib dot NQ on the 4.
Double dot.
Fib dot NQ on the 4.
Should have peeled half there in the green dot. All right, got to peel half. Never know. And close it out. Could have done better on that. Could have done better.
Speed of NQ 97. Fib dot NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Big cave to fill here.
Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 9.
All right, I'm going to FOMO sell that cave.
Enigma short on the Y and Q on the 38.
Oh, I almost sold it. All right. Oh, and it was too early. All right, there's my second red. Are we red on the day yet? Yes.
Speed of NQ 70 short 30.
Right, I got a half at my POE.
Bands touch NQ on the 38.
There's late Nate.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
King timing.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Thank you.
Double delta on the bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh, don't just give me a one touch. Don't give me a one touch.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Give me more than that. Thank you very much.
NQ on the 4.
All right, HMD.
Double delta NQ
Close.
Two finger NQ on the 89.
Thinking ahead. So this is where being able to play chess quickly is helpful. You need to think moves ahead. Here comes a stack of large king timings coming up here. Glancing over, looking at high time frames, we have an HMD shark that pushed up on the
two finger NQ on
38's optimized range. They put in the blue dot here.
NQ on the 38.
There's a 9.4 with late Nate to the short side. Let's see if he gets borked first.
On the
Just a half position. I'm not getting crazy with it. There's a blue dot. Oftentimes the scenarios that call the bottoms,
NQ on the 38.
even if temporary.
NQ on the 4.
Would have liked to have caught that a little bit better. Got to half it because I didn't get a good entry.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30 on the 4.
Wow, that was a crappy play. I could have made some off of that.
Speed of NQ 96. Speed of NQ 96. Two finger NQ on the 89. Touch NQ on the 30.
King timing, and you know I'm going to give it a shot there.
Double delta
Too dangerous. We just got a shift in color.
Touch
To half her up.
Delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the
Half up
38.
and close.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so did they trap everybody short right there? It looks like it.
CCDM NQ on the 6.
Give me a
Double delta touch.
Give me an entry. Oh, come on, let me participate. Give me an entry.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Thank you. All I got was a dot. It was a
upper bands touch.
ready DD dot.
38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence down.
Shark
NQ
says,
on the 9.
no, I don't think so.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh, hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh, my word.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Two finger NQ on the 38. Speed of NQ 68.
All right, I'm getting frustrated with can't even hit the right buttons.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bots have a position open in ES. Did I not shut off ES? Flatten everything. Is ES still on?
Fib.
Oh my goodness. All right, so the bots have handily beat me. The bots are up 38.25, so error in my favor.
On the 9.
Well, that was nice.
On the 4.
So the bots... Thanks, ES. So it closed out its position right there. Oh, I could have let it keep going, apparently.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
All right, so the bots... so be careful when you go and hit flatten all. You have to go and turn off all of the full autos after you hit flatten all. Sometimes I get used to the NinjaTrader flatten all, and then it doesn't turn off ours. So the bots have whooped my tail here. There's, oh, look at that double cross. Okay, hold on. Let me get a measure. F8 into these right here, into the middle. Okay. Gold line reversal up here.
NQ on the 4.
I'm going to buy that as a super dot, and we'll see if it makes that run up to the gold line.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
That's what they tend to do. Double move inside, unless it was this one. Hold on, I got to get another measure. F8. F8 from this pivot. You have to respect this pivot as well. There we go. Close it. Okay. Whoa. Holy shnikes. Oh, that was crap. It's moving too fast to even get measurements on here. That is a... This is my favorite too, right here. Get that double cross opposing color scenario. Measure from the pivot in front. Now, I measured all the way back from this one to get that one, but there's another visual pivot right there that could be measured for that, and sure enough, it hit in right there into the 15.5. We've got another GLR opportunity right here if it doesn't. Oh, and there's a cave there as well. F6, big fat cave right here, right there in front of the GLR.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, Cypher Shark. Here comes King Timing Zones, multiples. Hard to read which way they were going on that one, because that kind of went up to it and then wiggled, so I don't know. I don't have a read on that.
Fib.NQ on the...
Oh. Could have pressed the button right there. All right, I'm going to do a retry on that blue dot. Don't crack it. All right. Cracked the blue dot. Tried for the 7-7.
NQ on the 6.
Might be too deep.
Double delta NQ.
All right, got a half at my entry.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
How am I getting snapped on every single play? Oh my word.
NQ 68.
Can't get good fills either. It's too fast. Stop calling me while I'm trading. Prior low. What are they going to do with the prior low?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We've got our spot up here.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ6.
Enigma long on the NQ6. Probably be playing the 6s right about now.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Power headshot. Wrong color.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Switch.HMD.
Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9.
They're starting moving like
NQ
this
on the
and keep
38.
taking double dots and they appear right on top of each other is a good play. John, safe to say that bond auction did not go over well. No, apparently it did not. And on top of that, did you notice they layered in the Apple News?
Lower bands touch
You
NQ
notice
on
they
the
layered that in there. They're like, oh, we'll hide the Apple News inside of the bond auction
DCDM bands touch NQ on the
stuff there. All right, there's a 9-7. I do want to take the next play after that. Double of the same color. That's double trouble. We got a cave scenario right down here where I'll probably look to add in the cave.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Oh boy. Would love it if we just came down here and just touched that target.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
Just touch it. Oh no, not a double. That's double trouble.
Divergence of NQ on the NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ.
All right, I'm gonna half up here. I don't know. That's very weird. Cave is still down below. It didn't really get there. And that was a nice. Could have just grabbed a 25 ticker there. It's too fast. Can't react fast enough.
Fib.NQ on the 30. NQ on the
All right,
4.
I'm getting off kilter. Blue dot.
Fib.NQ on the double 4. Delta NQ on the
There's
6.
that layer dot you're just talking about, Mr. Hoyt. All right, I'm gonna take a 40 bag, getting me almost back to break even.
NQ on the 4.
Didn't quite touch the cave. It's very interesting. Didn't quite touch it. Right in front of it. Now the fact that, okay, let's see how it goes. Okay, there is, you know I want to press the button. I'm scared. I'm straight up telling you, I'm scared. Should have just done it. The fear would have been good. The fear was what I needed. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Speed of NQ 67.
Could have grabbed the 20 bag off of it and been in positive territory. Too fast.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, into the cave. Very large POC right here. Like, a lot. Let's see if they defend it.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Yeah, they did. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Shoulda just bought it. Look at that. Look at that. Vinny, stop being so scared, bro. Look at that. 203 ticks. You could have had it, bro.
NQ on the 4.
All right. Stop sweating it. Lots of time frames coming in, colluding together here. I am going to buy the target on this Enigma if we touch the target.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta.
All right, I'm buying the target on the Enigma here. Oop, we came through it. Never mind.
Touch NQ on the
That's
38.
not cool.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oof. That Enigma was strong. That cave said, I wasn't done with you. Like, what are you doing down here? All right, I got a half as we come back through. Oh my goodness, close me out. My goodness.
Speed of NQ 57.
That's super
Speed of
AO.
NQ 57.
King timing. I'm gonna do it one more time. All right, 2-try rule. I'm gonna give it one more try. Nope, broke the cross. All right. Oh, boo. All right, I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna take it. Keep the losses small here. Not gonna get all sides on something weird. If my idea didn't work, give it 2 shots. That's it. 8-7. Nope. Coming all the way to the cave.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ6.
Trying for the Super AO. Is it gonna walk me up? All right, I'm gonna peel half. It's a little bit dangerous.
Double delta.
All right, and I'll close it up. Take some profits there. Real close to being back to break even there. Beautiful Super AO with the double colored cross helping me out there. S1. That was a nice nugget. Oh, which one? What was a nice nugget? Reinforce it for me. Moo, you missed VIX at 40 plus. Moo changed his name to Moo because I'm pretty sure he just wanted me to call out his name and say Moo. He wanted to hear me say Moo on live stream to embarrass me. Aha, Vinny said Moo like a cow.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'm gonna get you back for that one day, Moo.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta Enigma short on the YM3. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oh, let me get it. Let me get it. I was back to break even. I tried to close it at 0. I am minus $19.18. Hold on. Somebody took a screenshot of that. $19.18. Wow. Where's my wow button? Hold on. I need the wow button. And John, you need to tell me what that nugget was. It's plaguing my brain. I need to rest it. My mind can't let it go. Solve my problem.
On the NQ4.
What was the golden nugget?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Of which you speak. Put my mind at ease.
Wow.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 30. Fib.NQ on the
double dot. Is it going to get me over? No. Boo. Cadence worked in my favor for too long. It was like, nah, you've had too much cadence, Vinny. Too much cadence working for you. Can't let you have that much cadence. A little bit too easy there for you.
Delta NQ on the 4.
We can't have that. Oh, that they dropped the apple nugget. I gotcha.
Divergence up NQ on the
different
9.
kind of nugget. I gotcha.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see. We got the double green.
Lower bands touch
into a bat. Wow, totally smoked through. Super AO.
Lower bands touch NQ
could be problematic.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
Come on, man. That's one of my favorites. What is it doing to me?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
Come back through there. Come back through there. Oh, don't. No. Lower
bands touch NQ.
That's double cross colorings.
Double delta
of the
NQ
bad
on
type.
6.
Not interested. What did I just do? What did I just do? Just ruined myself.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
I blame John for confusing me with his nugget. All right.
Speed of NQ 66. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm back to max loss territory again.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ
All right.
on the 4.
Halving it up there. All right, he knew what was up. All right. 99 ticks. All right, I got to take my 100 ticker, but that was absolute crap. All right. We got that double move here. I think I'm going to get short on it. I have seen this too many times. I'm going to measure it. I'm going to get F8. I'm going to go to the prior pivot right here into that double nugget zone. There is a potential all the way down to this spot right here if that plays. See if they will fake it up a little bit. And then if they're going to bring the real move there off of playing off of those right there, then that's a nice juicy one. Let me add to my position, please.
NQ on the 6.
Thank you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Break it. Thank you. All right, I'm not maximizing very well. Got my fingers in the wrong place. I need to see my target. There we go. Zeus. I just hit the wrong button. All right, tried the Zeus there. My hands are sweaty and slipping.
Speed of NQ 59. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Zeus. King timing.
Fib.NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Simple green dot being able to push up. That's dangerous.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh my word. Every dot is
Fib.NQ
pushing
on the
up.
9.
Oy vey.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
I may have gotten away with too much today.
Speed of NQ 54. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Deuce. Trying to maximize the play.
Lower
Trying
bands
to
touch NQ
get
on the
a
38.
double cross, double move, massive target. Trying. I'm trying. I don't know if it's going to give it to me or not.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
40.
38.
Oh, buddy. That's not good. Late Nate and his buddy coming in here on me.
NQ on the 38.
Dadgummit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Getting too locked into my ideas. Could have peeled half on those crosses. Could have re-added.
Speed of NQ 56.
Break that crab. Break it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. NQ on the 9.
Oh, they don't want to let it go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Not going to make
Divergence
it
of
easy.
NQ on the 9. on the 4.
Of course, you're not going to make it easy.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
POE half, whatever. I tried to maximize it.
Touch NQ on the
What's
38.
gonna happen? Okay.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Deuce in the
Double
crab.
delta NQ on the 9.
Red ready DD. You absolute crap bag. There we go. Get late Nate and his buddy sitting next to it. There you go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib dot NQ on the 9. NQ on the 38.
Reconsidering thinking about that earlier, that double cross double move was technically a double green then a red. Gotta remember that. Double green or red, so it's not. I read that as a
Upper bands
double cross double move,
on the
and
80 on the 6. Upper
clearly
bands touch
not.
NQ on the 38.
Ended up
Upper
being
bands
a
touch NQ on the
pop up
38.
area.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
that. I
38
can't-
on the 4.
Can't get cute or
Upper
clever with
bands
it.
touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib dot NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. On the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Gonna kill it.
Speed of NQ71.
Plenty of time for something more obvious. I need to remove all these now. Control R. It's getting messy. All right. So originally, I had. No, I can't count that one. Super AO up for the up move here. Above, below. We got a lot of space we could go below. All right. Mentally resetting here. 201.
Fib dot NQ on the 4.
Okay, HMD with these guys back behind it.
Fib dot NQ on the 9. Fib dot NQ on the 30.
Ew.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Are we slicing through my Enigma?
Double delta NQ
My
on
Enigma
the
pie?
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot lower NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 38.
Reversing.
Reversing. I don't think it's gonna hit. I don't think it's gonna hit. I think this is one of those where it's gonna
Enigma
fake
short
me
on
out,
the
and we're gonna
YM3.
keep going. We got all this space down below. Too juicy.
NQ on the 38.
Is that two crosses? Yes. 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 Be the one. Be the one. Now, let me get a measure. Hold on. Go. Don't go too fast. I need to measure. I need to measure. I need to measure, and I need to measure, and I need to measure. All right. I've got two spaces here for targets. I am going to try to maximize this play here. I need to go twos.
Touch NQ on the 38.
Missed my entry back there. Okay. Zeused. Now, I don't know about this whole, we got a double green right on it. Don't like that. So Titanic Zone could pull it up into there. I'm also recognizing that. You're always going to have something going against you. I've got to decide and put my stakes where I'm going to put them.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Alright, I should be peeling half here, but I'm being a stubborn turd, and I'm going to try to take it all the way down there.
Touch NQ on the 89.
Deuce.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Too scared to Seuss there, but should have. Too big. Don't do that to me. You piece of crap. Y'all saw that, right? Absolute bullcrap. Absolute bullcrap. You piece of crap.
NQ on the 38th.
What are you doing, Snappy? Get down there. I am tired of your nonsense.
NQ on the 4.
Seuss, crack that dot. Stop playing with me. Dude.
Speed of NQ 56. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Come on, switch dot.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ
Oh,
on the 4.
NQ, you and me. We need to have words.
DCDM NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ double on the 38. NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
ECB's Escriva says the euro's recent appreciation was a surprise.
Oh, speaking of surprises. Not interested in your news surprises. Really, I'm not.
Enigma short on the YM3. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
ECB's Escriva says it is more difficult to predict how tariffs will impact inflation.
Y'all just keep your nonsense talking. Do it.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Zeus. Didn't even feel me. Are you kidding me?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands.
It's like, oh, you want me to come fill you? Sure, I'll come back and fill you. Zeus.
Lower
Zeus.
bands touch NQ on the 38.
Filling half at the bottom.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 88.
Zeus. Zeus. Oh, I jumped the gun. Is that the first or second set of buyers? It's a second set. Are they going to protect that cave?
Lower bands touch.
And I'll take it right there. Give me my 8K biatch. Give me my 8K biatch. Sorry for my curse words, but you can suck it all day. That's what I thought. Get yourself.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
You got this, baby.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 81
City to city, cause I'm shiny boys is poppin'. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. I know I
Oh, y'all what? Oh, y'all still here? Oh, sweet. Yeah, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. All right, they touched my cave. I told you they were going to touch that cave. Show us on a little dolly where Vinny touched you.
NQ on the 38.
Do it. You mad, bro? Who's mad? You mad? Smash that like button anyways. Actually, smash the dislike button. It's more fun that way.
You play. It's too late to miss the game. ALGOBOX. It's too late
Fib.NQ on the 4.
to miss the game.
Super Ayo. All right. Red dot for the win. Need to screenshot that. Hold on, I gotta zoom in on that. This is a historical day of recording for the red dot. Fake out to the like a boss. The Reds
on the 9.
gave it away. The structure held. The structure held. Boom. See ya.
Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
To complete the play. Oh. Yes. Took forever to touch that cave, I know, right?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Could have saved me some stress and anxiety if it just did a little bit faster. It would have been nice. So, in combination, the bots did not beat me. The bots can suck it. 8201 plus 3825. I can't even do that kind of math, but I know it's over 10K. And this is like horseshoes and hand grenades. You don't have to hit it perfectly. You just got to get closest to the pin. You know what I'm saying? You just got to get close. Vinny, that hand grenade comment was unnecessary. My apologies. I was talking about Battlefield 3. You know, you don't got to lay it right on the guy. Just got to get close. Where was that original measurement? And is my drawing tool still not? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the purple line? Whew, there it is. You know, I'm going to brighten this thing up. It's too dark. I can't. That's multiple times now. I have not been able to find it quickly. Indigo, you're not going to work. I need a new color. How about flaming magenta? And the opacity, I'm going to put it to 75. Is that going to be bright enough? Am I going to see that? Maybe
Double
brighter.
Delta NQ on the 6.
How about orchid? That sounds fun. Oof, no, that's lighter. Nope. If I go just, what if I'm just gonna do 100% opacity? No. How about deep pink? Deep pink.
Divergence up NQ on the
Slightly
8.
lighter. Hot pink. No, don't like it. Medium orchid. There we go. All right, I can see that. Just set that as my default. All right, so now I'll be able to come back
NQ on the
and remove those. All right, so where did that begin? That was way back here. It's this one.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Look how close it came before. You just sweeped it. Like, just kidding. Like, made you look. Let me go shake everybody out first. Everybody sees that cave. They're like, no, don't think so. I'm going to make everybody think they're out, and then we'll come down to it. Then we'll let you come and touch it. Okay. Okay, bro. What's our time? 2:19. We still got 40 minutes. Who's excited about that? Let's see. What happened to all my trolls? Hold on, I got a song for you. Where is Zed? Zed. There he is. I gotta get these songs saved to the proper location, but for now, that's all right. I can go find him.
.NQ on the 4.
Do you rage when your trades tank in the red? Got no mentor? FOMO in your head? Ever fat finger a trade? Blow
Lower
your
bands
account
touch
to dust?
NQ on the
Then
38.
cry on X that ALGOBOX ain't worth the trust? If you nodded to any, I don't care. Keep it real, no one's saving your bags. Learn to trade or just chill.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up.
Lower
the
bands
dark.
touch
No, I
NQ on the
won't break.
38.
No stopping my heart.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Keep talking,
89.
I'm stacking with, you.
Fib
Keep
dot NQ on the
trolling, I'm
4.
winning with, you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing
Double
right
lower
through.
bands you on the 9 on the 38.
No. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with
Lower bands NQ on the 38.
and I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stewing their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
and I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No. Clickety clack.
Double
trolls
delta
bark with
NQ
no
on the 4.
brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just
Jagged on the tape. Jagged warning.
Double
Jagged on the tape.
on the 9.
breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, man, keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you.
Okay, we got a very big. Look at this. Let's see what's going to happen here. This is on the 38 range.
Trolls yap, I stack.
38 range.
Trolls yap, I stack.
Cypher, ready DD. All the way down here on the 38 optimized range.
I'm back.
Now, normally one of my favorite reversals right here. I like to reverse these almost always.
Touch NQ on the 89.
What's up, Sledgehammer?
Trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Trolling and no noise.
Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back. Keep
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Back.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
That was wild. So I'm gonna go check out Financial Juice here. So what did Financial Juice?
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Wall Street's concerns about a ballooning deficit threatens America's status as a haven, reflected in a $16 billion treasury sale that received low demand, with stocks, bonds, and the dollar falling. U.S. 20-year bond auction showed weak demand despite yields above 5%. Well, from a macro perspective, that is not good. I would make as much as you possibly can with ALGOBOX while you can.
NQ on the 4.
For you and your family's sake, in my opinion.
Upper bands
Just
touch
one man's
NQ
opinion.
on the 38.
Don't put too much weight on it, but
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
I think we're in for some difficulties.
Upper
I'm going
bands
to grab
touch NQ on the
F8 here, pivot to center,
Double
since we're
delta
assuming to
NQ
break
on the
through
4.
there. Gold line up above.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll Patrol, let me know.
Troll Patrol.
They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind that pixel glow. I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts
Please crack me up.
I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while ALGOBOX flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat.
Enigma short on the NQ6.
Gone. Trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let them hate.
Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 38.
Exactly, Paul.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
All right, we've got a spot here. I'm gonna sell this GLR high time frame. We also have a divergence here into the Bollingers on a 3 drive, and now I got a pink dot too.
Double delta NQ.
Did we break that shark? Thank you. I'll take 40 ticks to get me to 97.68. Come on, they're making it a little bit too easy for me. A little bit too easy. Off the GLR plus the high time frame. 3 drives. Do you see the 3 drives? 1, 2, 3 drives into a pink dot divergence on the high time frame into a red line. Are you kidding me? Plus I got a gold line reversal. Are you joking me? Of course I'm going to take that. It's a free double big bagger. Big bag's 20. I got a double big bag. That's a 40. $300 away from 10K. Let's go. Where'd the trolls go? Where my trolls at? Come on, where my trolls at? Come on, where are the trolls at? Where'd they go? Where'd they go, though? What had happened is, well, you see, what had happened was,
Fib.NQ
let me ask my friend. Hold on, he's on his Uber route right now. Hold on, he'll be right back. I'll ask him. I'll ask him in just a minute. I need to get his good zinger. I don't like it when Vinny plays that troll song.
NQ on the 4.
Makes me angry inside. I'm gonna have to talk to my therapist tonight.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38.
I can't afford my therapist, so I just call my mom. Okay, I noticed something is wrong with my QuickCPU. Let's go in here for a second. I got cores parking and it's not applying. So this is interesting. This is my new 285K. Now it looks like they're stable. Percentage of enabled cores, 50%. What's the deal? I mean, am I really just using that much less? There's parking more, I don't know. So I just hit it a minute ago.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, going max. Now normally I see these split and separate. Not happening. Okay. Cores enabled 50%. Cores parked 50. Okay. Now it might just be the current load that I'm on. Like all I have is NinjaTrader and others, but normally this is not what it looks like. So I'm going to close out QuickCPU here. This is the latest version, and I'm on a new machine here. So let's find out.
Delta NQ on the 4.
I'm going to relaunch QuickCPU here and see.
NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at $3.36. WTI
Okay.
crude July
E-cores,
futures settle at
sitting high. E-cores,
$61.57
good.
a
All right,
barrel,
I'm gonna
which is down
press max
46 cents,
performance.
or 0.74%.
Go to
Gasoline
accept.
June futures at $2.14. Diesel June futures
Interesting.
$2.14
All right, looks
a
like I need a reboot because they're still parking things, and this is supposed to take all that out of park. I'm going to select that bottom option, see if that matters. Quick CPU power
Upper
plan.
bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh, look at that. That was the problem. Never mind. Solved.
Double delta NQ on the
Gotta
6.
allow it to
Enigma
apply
short
the
on
power
YM
plan. It needed to give it more power. Okay,
Upper
solved.
bands touch NQ on the
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was like
Double
looking for that
delta NQ on
split.
the
We
4.
get it all together, and then I should see these go like this. No parks. And now, I love this visual. It's just...
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
I'm sure it's eating up
Double
horsepower
delta
on my
NQ
machine,
the
so it's
4.
like a waste. But it's such a fun graphic. It's so satisfying. Watching it drain from parked into unparked is just so nice. We go from this nice orange into blue. It's a color wheel thing. You know, these are those two colors that work well together, blah, blah, blah. Look at it draining, filling the other side. You know, this also reminds me of contract rollover. So let's relate it back to trading. Like contract rollover. Got to roll from the old contract into the new contract. You know, they slowly move the volume over. Pretty fun. All right. Quick CPU, stop distracting me. I got a DDSR on the tape here, and I missed my headshot over here to get my last $400. I got to switch to Superstition Buster. Tiny Superstition Buster. Here we go. All right, Superstition Buster is turned on. That last $400 is always the hardest for me for whatever reason. Now, Els gave me... Is Els still here? I know she's like on the other side of the world. It's probably sleepy time, her time. But she gave me some good advice down in the comments from yesterday's video. And she said, let me read it. I need to say things like, my last $400 is easy. It's already in my hands. Haven't ate lunch, Vinny? No, I'm trying to lose weight, bro. I'm on a calorie deficit. I eat one time a day. Well, and I do eat some eggs and meat for breakfast. I will have some eggs and meat when the wifey's making some good stuff in the morning. You know what I mean? It's hard to pass up. But no, I did a bunch of brain work recently. We did the whole Bootcamp thing. I didn't work out for a long time in there. Put all brains, getting all the finalized sets of code outs, did a bunch of stuff, but now it's time. It's time to get back on it.
Upper bands touch NQ
So
on
I'm
the
hitting
38.
the workouts again, but I'm also in a calorie deficit and upping my protein intake. So you guys will probably see a little bit of the journey as I'm sitting here in this chair. Same there. Lots of protein. Yeah. What's up, Alpha? The troll said, "Let's go," and took off. Yeah, where'd they go? Look at the. I see the drop off in the.
on the 4.
In the views. I guess they're upset about something. All right. Let's watch how this head dot. I'm sorry. Did I just say head dot?
Touch
it's
NQ
red
on
dot.
the 38.
It's reacted. Okay, smoked through it.
Double delta.
1, 2, and 3. Ready, DD. Ready to take the next play. What is it? Could have grabbed that, I guess.
Touch
Yeah.
NQ on the
All
38.
right, there was my $300 right there. Missed it. We're not strong buy side yet, so I'm not looking to just grab the first cipher, but it is a ready DD, so we could. Nah, I want to make it a really good play for that final one to push it over that 10K mark. I could tell myself all day that I've already got that $400. I mean, you know what? I can, actually. I've got 4K actually banking over here almost. I got 3825 from my bots plus 9,700, so
Divergence down.
I can't do that kind of math, but like I said earlier, I know it's more than 10K. But you know, I just
Upper bands touch.
I want
NQ
this.
on the
I want
38.
10K sitting right here. You know what I mean? You feeling me on that? Marchetti says, my older brother is a very well-known nutritionist in Argentina. The long-distance consultant, too. If you need anything regarding your goals, let me know. I appreciate that, sir. I've been on a bulk since my belly got the memo. Well, you don't know for sure until you shred, you know what I mean? Yeah, Greg, you know what's up with the Fed, bro. Spitting truth bombs right there. All right, let's see how they creepy crawl this up to the prior low. Are they gonna give me a? They're gonna give me a show right before the prior low. Remember, we got this monster cave up here, like monster cave up there. We had marked it from before. Where's the open?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence down NQ on the 38.
Okay. Oh, somebody just sold 9.5. That's a 1 AO. Doot. Hit me, audio box, one more time. Do it. Oh, see? I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. Oh, the Superstition Buster.
Filled.
The last $400 still, the Superstition still remains.
Target filled. Target filled.
Nearly impossible for my last $300 to be easy. There, see? I can't just grab a simple AO. Can't just grab a simple 1 AO. It doesn't, it works any other time, but not when it's like,
Target filled.
it's like that, nope. It's like, nope, you got your last $300 to 10K. No, can't make that easy, bro. Not happening. We can't let you have it, Vinny. We can't do it.
Fib.NQ on the
Target
4.
filled.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
We can't let you have it that easy, Vinny. It's not gonna happen. We're just gonna keep selling off here now. Because we know you got, we know you're within $400 of your target, so
filled.
you know, Vinny, this is how we play.
Target filled.
We gotta take it away. We gotta take your toys away. All right, I'm gonna close it up in the shark. Okay, so I am no longer $400 away. Superstition has struck once again. I am telling you, it's for real.
Double delta
The cadence
NQ on the 6.
starts to work against, and it becomes a monstrosity. I just proved it. Proved it again. It's legit. All right. So 88 9 130s instead. I have a question for Enigma bot. When we turn on Enigma on, it will do automatic trading. It will. A deal. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Just a brief. How long you been trading for? Have you traded futures before? Are you brand new? You've been around a while? I don't want to talk over on you to get your questions answered. Have you done the 8-day boot camp is another question to answer. And it's not necessarily 8 days. You can finish it as fast as you want. It was an 8-day boot camp, but 8 sessions recorded currently over there in the free section on our YouTube channel. Grab it while it's there. My web team is working on putting that behind a paywall, so go and download it ASAP or get through it ASAP. Should be the second playlist on our YouTube channel right now. So make sure you hit subscribe, enable the bell notifications. I saw that 50% of you guys, even though you are subscribed, you don't have the bell notifications turned on. So you're like, Vinny, I missed when you went live. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, well, probably enable your bell notifications next time and see how that works for you. So check your bell notifications if you're hanging out here with us. And if you're new, obviously do both. Subscribe, enable notifications, and select all. So the stats on the back end of YouTube tell me whether they've selected all or not. And some of you have bell notifications turned on, but there's another selection there that you have to press the button for to say notify for all. Trade for 1 year and really like the tool. Awesome. Happy to hear it. Thanks. Eddie just posted the bootcamp playlist right there for you.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Let's see. We got another 7.6 right here. So the first one didn't work for me. Of course, the second one's going to work just fine. I kind of want a piece of that. I'm hearing the sellers. It's king timing. Last one didn't work too well. Looked like we faked them up. Goose.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
US House Speaker Johnson says we are trying to meet our deadline to vote on the tax bill.
I bet you are. Goose.
Two finger NQ on the 38.
Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
No extension, Saeed. We treat everyone the same.
Brent crude futures settle at $64.91 per barrel, which is down 47 cents or 0.72%.
But if you wait till next Tuesday, the price will double. We've only had the discount offer during that boot camp. We have finished out the boot camp, so there's no excuse not to be able to learn our system quickly. There was before. So we had the pre-bootcamp offer.
Two-finger NQ on the 38th.
There, and that will be gone on Tuesday. And that $400 Superstition is kicking me in the tail. Look at what it does to me. What's our time? 2:44. Few seconds till the 45 after. Final 15 minutes before the power hour. Final hour of the trade day. Not paying attention to where the caves are here. And we're right in the middle of a gigantic zone. So I really need to kill this. And of course I didn't do it. I'm over here jabbing away. Should have peeled it right there at my open point and reassessed.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Break the dot, for crying out loud. Where are my sellers? Where did the sellers go? They came in here at 7.6. They came in here at 9.5. They're not going to come in now? Come on now. You faked them up. Let's go down. There we go. There's my sellers. Come on now. There you go.
Two-finger NQ on the 89.
And there's 100 ticks for 12,182. Let's go. Hype in the chat. 12,182. Forget that 10K nonsense. 10K. Get out of here. All right, 3 sets of sellers. There's first hand, second hand, third hand. Red dot for the fake out. Into King Timing. Gartley held, red dot held. When you start to see the sell side structures hold, then you can be bold. You got it? Type a 1 if you do, 2 if we need to review.
Lower bands touch NQ.
All right, I got my 15K after all today. Eddie, update our numbers. We're back to 15K on the day. 12,182. I can't do that kind of math in my head, but I'm pretty sure that's over 15K. And yes, that does include commissions.
NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on lower the 4. Bands touch NQ on the 30.
Before commissions, I'm actually up 17,000. My brokers love me.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
So, yeah. Even higher than that if you don't include commissions, but that is with commissions. Already did. Atta boy. Eddie's got us updated. 15K on the day again. Wild swings. What's today's date? The 21st. This will be a video for me to review and learn from again myself. Wild news type of day. What kind of talks? We had Apple buying some AI company, so that's going to hurt their bottom line for their next quarter numbers. So, you know, just what happens. I'd be like, but it's good. Yeah, well, long term, but in the intermediate to combine companies, and there's risk of it not working, all kinds of stuff.
Lower bands
Like all things in life,
on the 38.
things come with risk.
US is
So they do take a risk.
Says the House will vote on
Double
the tax
delta
bill today.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, that's a Super AO long inside the cave.
That's House Majority Leader Scalise saying that the House will vote on the tax bill today.
Lower bands
They're
touch NQ
grinding
on the
right
38.
through it. If they come back through, I'll give it a. It's like I said, I was like, I'm gonna, like, as it comes back through, I'm gonna try to give it a shot. Oh, red dotted. It's like, no, it's not gonna. You can't make it that easy. Yeah, Cadence came back in your favor, but we made that just a little too easy there for you, bro.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, into the butterflies with an HMD. All right, half position. Just cuz. Because daddy's way up on the day. For now. Famous last words. Like, oh yeah, we got a red dot HMD right here for you. How do you like them apples? Well, I don't like them apples. That's why I'm going to half up my position, and then I'll take a little more.
On the 4.
Whatever. All right. I feel like this game is getting a little bit too boring for me. It's 2:30. We got 10 minutes till we've been out for the 6 hour. You know how YouTube does me. Got away with one there.
On the 4.
I do love these types of moves using Dr. Seuss. So, Seuss. A lot of good juicy money in there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
F the superstition. Take that market. Thanks, Jesse. That's what I need to say.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ.
I don't know. That superstition was real, though. Did you see that? It's like, I only needed $300 more. It's like, oh, I'm going to take 3 from you. It took like 1,500. But still.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Maybe it's my superstitious ATM. Maybe my ATM. But see, I created the ATM to supersede my superstition. But it feels like every time I switch to it, it's like almost inevitable I'm going to take a drawdown. Let's see. I want to try a new config on my computer. Basically wipe out Windows, fresh install on new hard drive to transfer ALGOBOX. It's not a bad idea doing it, but I'll tell you, as you're installing, be careful of what version of Windows. So pay the extra dimes for Pro. Get Windows Pro. If you don't have Windows Pro, buy it. Windows Home, they lock you down on stuff that you can't do. Can't use RDP.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Your profiles are a little limited. They default all kinds of stuff on you. You're not going to be able to control your security stuff as easily. There was one other big one I was going to say for Pro versus Home Edition. Performance-wise, profile. Oh, OneDrive. Make sure. So they try to turn on OneDrive on you by default. Make sure that OneDrive is not on.
.NQ on the 4.
That syncing that NinjaTrader, and the way, it's not even NinjaTrader, it is any tool that's going to send data to your PC that is cached.
On the 9.
Now there are some apps, I don't know, there's some crappy trading platforms out there that don't cache the data and aren't writing it to your hard drive. But if you're writing those files to your hard drive, yeah, you might think, oh, well, this one doesn't write, they just write it into memory. Okay, that's neat. And then you have a restart and you lose all that. You got to start over again. You got to repull the data. There's a pro and a con with everything. So why not just throw the horsepower that it needs at it? Solve the problem.
Lower bands
But
NQ on
OneDrive, even though you think, oh, it's turned off right now, dude, it's keeping track behind the scenes on all those files that are coming in. You do not want those syncing on your drive. Okay, so that's my 2 cents on it. And we're like, well, it's not. Everybody's like, oh, it's lightweight. Pfft, so they say. I'm not buying it. I have seen too many problems with OneDrive. They can tell me all day that it is, but I got to look at the evidence. All right, the evidence tells me there are things that OneDrive is doing that are,
double delta NQ on the 9.
From a performance perspective.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'm not in. Back up your machine in some other way. Use a separate machine for your personal. Set up maybe OneDrive on your personal. Have a separate profile for NinjaTrader. There's all kinds of ways to do it, but just know, remember, we're using technology as our business, and take it seriously, and take your PC seriously. It's what you're pressing the buttons on. It's your video game hardware. You know what I mean?
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ.
Oh, super dot. Super dot coming down fast. You know I want to press that button. There's S2 right down below us. I'm going to try not to. Try not to do it. There she goes, though. The super dot wins again.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, so that super dot up to the red. That's 40 ticks.
Double delta
off of
NQ
the
on
super
the 9.
dot that came in right there. So definitely was worth a shot. If well executed. If entered in immediately. Jesse's giving you some advice there. Says, Paul, it's not hard to transfer ALGOBOX. You just reinstall it. If your machine ID changes, you just open a ticket in Discord and they'll switch you over. No biggie. That's correct. Absolutely. Thanks, Jesse.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in the fury, no
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Darkness they spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's hate's a loop, just fuel for my main. There hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for main. There hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, name, keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling,
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Back.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trolling and no noise. Random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise. Random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back.
Divergence.NQ on the 9.
YouTube is barking at me.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Catch you guys tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out. For me, Pippi, Robbie, Lunchbot, Mossbot, Curtis, G, Eddie B. I am sending out the Big H Town.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
I'm back.
See ya!
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.